first. Set up Twitch. YouTube. Okay. Live on YouTube now. Let's go back. Showing live. Okay. YouTube's good. I did. Okay, yeah. Because I wanted to make sure that my mic was working. I did unmute my one monitor. I want to make sure it was still muted. Afterwards, so that we don't end up with double audio. Okay. So let's launch the game. Because the game did something with... OBS did something with changing the audio input for my mic. I want to make sure the game's fine too. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be, but I also don't know why OBS decided to just change my mic input anyways. Okay, so the game image is still the same because you're capturing the sound. Okay. The sound seems good. Might be a bit quiet is the one thing I'm unsure about. Okay, no. It's fine. Okay. So, last time, we finished up in the Gear Forest. Bacchusmon, somehow sobered up by drinking. But when we finished there, we found out that Junomon's temple was under attack. So we rushed to Junomon's temple to try and see what was going on, where we found the Ogremon brothers, who we beat early on in the game, that they were tasked to attack the temple to basically redeem themselves from us beating them in Central Town earlier. Of course, we beat them again. But while that was what their goal was, the main goal of the Titans, by sending them there, was to simply weaken our forces for the main force to arrive, which included Titamon, who quickly overpowered Junomon. So she took the treasure that has like the remaining power of Chronomon, threw it through a gate to the human world, and then went to send Anoi and us through, but wanted Agumon to stay. Because Agumon's job is to defend the digital world, and he can't do that from the human world. The humans need to look after the humans, even though we already know that the two worlds are connected. So if he wants to defend one, he has to defend both. That being said, Agumon, his main goal right now is to protect Anoi, because that's what he values the most, which is honorable. I'm not against that, to be fair. But Junomon was pissed hearing that. But it's like we didn't really have time to figure out what happened because we got sucked into the gate, into the human world, where the Titans are running amok. We're still 8 years in the past, but it seems like we have actually sped up the Shinjuku Inferno event by 8 years. So we've actually made things worse, not better. But while we were there, we helped out Dr. Simmons set up an Electro Neck to try and defend the different parts. But Titamon, of course, showed up again. Because like we were trying to find where the treasure landed. Titamon got there first. And we had a battle where he absorbed it into him and he could control time. So it's like those like super powerful attacks that like they charge up for a couple turns, and then they hit you if you don't do enough damage quick enough. Which, of course, because I'm on hard mode, I usually fail going through and doing enough damage. Yeah, we can't stop that anyways. Because it's just, yeah, I'm going to charge up, freeze time, and do it. But it's okay, because Dr. Simmons gave us an electromagnetic field generator that would knock him out of that. But it's kind of finicky how it wanted us to use it. To be fair, that was on me. I was misunderstanding. I thought we had to wait until, I thought he would only use it when the, charging meter was almost full on the CP gauge that they have. But he could actually use it at any time. It's just obviously the more CP he has, the more likely he's able to use it. So I messed up on that, to be fair. It's literally just, as soon as you get the message saying, it's like, hey, you should put this down before you use it, it literally means, put this down now. Just use your item. Ability on one of your Digimon, put it down now. We didn't die in the fight, but we were close. We were very close. But after doing that, we beat him, but he seemed to explode after being seemingly separated from the treasure. And we've now been just knocked into the door between worlds. So I'm guessing there's something gonna go there. It's like, I know earlier on we ran into, there's those 3 little kids, where one was name dropped as Homeros, who we know is well, we don't know in the game, but it's like, I know Homeros is the central computer of Iliad, just like King Drazzle is the one for the regular Digimon world. But it's like, early on, they showed us the image of those 3 people. I don't know who the last one is, but it looked like they were in a place similar to the Land Between Worlds, so I have a feeling we'll be running into them at the start. We are almost at Agent Rank 6. We actually might be able to get Agent Rank 6. No, we're still 15 points short. But we're very close to Agent Rank 6. Agent Rank 6 isn't super important, besides in my own situation. It'll be the time we bring Lilamon back down to Champion to switch over to the Darumon, I think was the idea that we were going for. Because I believe that gets the Mega that we're after. Because I don't believe any of these are the ones we're talking about. It is possible it's this one. But I'm pretty sure that's, the more that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that's Seraphimon. Oh, sorry, Ophanimon, not Seraphimon. That is Rosemon, Lotusmon, and Seraphimon. But it's also possible it's Rosemon, Lotusmon, and something else. But I don't think that we can get the Mega Venom after through her, so we'll have to go somewhere else. I've also been thinking about it the last couple days. Kiwimon's still gonna stay Kiwimon. But I think it's time. Pegasusmon is starting to fall off. I love Pegasusmon. But he's also a main damage dealer at the moment. But his attacks are starting to fall off. And to be fair, it's just because he's a champion, and we're very consistently fighting ultimates and megas. So I think we're going to have to forego Pegasusmon for now. Go back to Patamon. And we can Digivolve right away. What's Unimon? Okay. Don't think we'd have the stats to go into the other two there. Okay, let's go Angemon. Okay. So we need 1270 int. 13. 12. We're currently at like 1140. 1145 specifically. So we should be able to get there relatively quickly. Do you want to go Cywinmon instead of Magna Angemon? We'd need a lot of SPI for that. I think we'll get the speed. Well, actually, no, we have a bonus of 150 speed at the moment. So, I mean, we'll definitely get it because we can go all the way up to level 99 now. This will definitely be easier to go into. Okay, we have virus, data, your vaccine. You'll still be data when we go down. You know what? Let's try Cywinmon. We'll see what... I wish I could see the... Okay. 5138 and don't know. There's someone else who could evolve into... it's Kiwimon, right? Yeah. We have a secondary Kiwimon. He's currently on the farm at the moment. Okay, well first... what level are you? You're only 17? Okay. I'm gonna bring you up to Magna Angemon. I want to see what his megas are. Increased damage to evil traits, that's expected. Can I tell? So this I think is Goldramon. I think is the name of it. It's the buff dragon that you saw in Junomon's temple. Oh, right. It's gonna be one of them's Goldramon. One of them's gonna be Seraphimon, which I believe is this one. And then we'll have Clavis Angemon and Slash Angemon, which I don't know which one's which, but I believe that'll be all four of those. I don't really want any of those for Omega, if I'm honest. So yeah. Oh wait, I need to bring you back down to Uni. Okay. So yes, I'll have Angemon go into Cywinmon, most likely. Or do... We could go Hippogriffamon. Which I know for the final would have Griffinmon for at least one of them. I don't know what the other choices would be, because we obviously haven't evolved into them yet. You're currently astute. We could get you to enlightened relatively easy if we wanted to go Shakomon. But Shakomon, I assume, won't have an evolution either. Because they seem to have like all the like DNAs and stuff like that. The armor and hybrids seem to just have their canon evolutions, so I don't think they give anything to Shakomon. And in addition to that, in order to do that, we'd need. Where is he? You. We need to get him to overprotective, which is very far away. So yeah, no. Shakomon's out for sure. We're gonna need more speed on you. And SPI. Do I have enough to do that right off the bat? Rather than waiting. To be fair, it's like he'll get enough speed for sure. Because you need about 250. Once you subtract the 150 from the equipment. The SPI is a bit further off. Okay. So we have 450 from this. For oh wait, no, that's SP. We have 160 that we could do. And then we have 150 from this. Plus 180 from that. So it's like we definitely have enough for speed if we need it. The SPI is a bit more. It's like 160. 8, that would be 9. 970, 80. 1000, 1020. So 1037 is what it would be right now, which is enough. I'm still gonna hold off for now. At which point, let's bring Lilamon in the front. I'm holding off for now because at such a low level, we're likely to get a few evolutions relatively quickly. So we don't need to rush going up. Okay. So it's very quiet in here. Let's see. I'm guessing this is story. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was right. We meet these guys.
Huh? How do you people get here?
A space-time disturbance, huh?
Okay, so it's...
What a pain. Hey, Homoros. I think they must have come from your world.
Okay. So, I thought he was Homoros with how it was... Because it was... So, that is King Drazel. So, these are the 3 essential computers. But in the first cutscene, the only ones that talked was the blonde-haired girl, who's been mentioned as King Drazel, who I assumed was the case because, like, oh, they're the main world. And then the black-haired boy talked, and then she had mentioned Homoros. So I thought she was talking to him, but clearly they were talking to the pink-haired girl. So the pink-haired girl is Homoros. He's Kunlun, who's the new Digimon server that was just recently created, representing, like they plan to like represent more like Japanese and Eastern Asian mythos and stuff like that. But to be fair, it does make sense that the one asleep is the one having all this problem happen.
The current's all blocked up. That's probably why Homeros is so sleepy.
Well, I guess we better get serious about finding a solution. What a huge pain.
Sorry, but could we ask you people to leave?
Just think of all this as a bit of bad luck. And with that said, goodbye now.
Okay. I mean, you wanted to solve this problem, you could have...
Those three are known as hosts. They exist in a dimension outside the world, one we normally can't perceive. They were made by the higher being who created the world. Their child forms are only so they can interact with us. This higher being seeks balance in the world. The three hosts follow its will, managing the order of things. It's rare to see them together. The fact we're seeing them more often suggests we may be facing a crisis. They've been watching you closely for some time now. They told me to give you this.
Crimson Dragon data fragment? Okay.
As long as the order of the world is in peril, I'm sure you'll see them again.
So in other words, I don't want to see them again. Got it. Okay, so we're still in the human world. Is this Shinjuku? No, I don't think so. It looks similar, but it's different somehow. It's not the Shinjuku I know. Was that wall always there? Oh, we've gone back. This is 8 years in the future. Yeah, that's the Wall of Hope from 8 years in the future. 8 years in the future? You mean the time period you come from, Hinro? That's what I just said. I can't believe this. But what I'm seeing now definitely isn't the Shinjuku I know. I feel like that hero came out of the ice or something. You mean Captain America? So you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh boy.
It seems you just relived time traveling. Are you experiencing any sort of physical irregularities? No? Good. I'll fill you in on the phenomena I've observed. First, you're in Shinjuku before the Inferno. That equates to 8 years forward from where you just were in time. You're also slightly out of sync with my space-time axis, since the Shinjuku Inferno already happened in my world.
In other words,
In short, you aren't completely back home yet, but in any case... Your orders to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno remain unchanged. I'm still counting on you, Agent Tinrell. Hey, is that a Digimon? You gotta be kidding me. Hey, is it alright if we stop by my house? Assuming it is still your house, sure. I'm kind of worried about my dad. It has been 8 years. Digivolution has been added to Aegimon's battle commands. He can now undergo a special Digivolution only when in battle. Aegimon is able to equip the Crimson Dragon data fragment to start the battle in a special Digivolve state. The power of Iliad's treasure has unlocked Aegimon's potential, meaning his true development starts now. Okay. That story Rip Van Winkle mentioned just now may have, in fact, originated from an anomaly. when you came back to the real world after visiting the digital world, a large span of time had passed, just like in that story. That can't be a coincidence. Give me a moment. I've received a phone call. They left a message. I want to make sure they weren't spam. Okay, it was just a scam caller. That didn't hang up in time before it went to voicemail. I want this.
Wow.
Okay. Grab this. Wait, actually, Digimon setup. You. So this one, it makes him Agio Cusmon in battle at the start, which I think is probably more important than the attack 150. Probably more important than speed. Okay. So yeah. Does he still show us? Okay, yeah, he'll still be Agumon in the overworld. Okay. Now, I know that I need these for stuff. Get 15 of those. And with 15 of those. I don't think I'll actually end up using those, but just in case we need these as well. Okay. Now sell. No. Keep the Digijewels, but I can sell the Jades. Okay. So now, whenever we can go back to Volcanusmon, we can get the spirits of courage and light. I mean, you're saying you want to talk, but you keep walking away whenever I go towards... Hey, are you one of them? A Digimon? Are you really a Digimon? Hey! Huh? What gives? Are you ignoring me? Hey, look at me. Hello. Let's go, Agiomon. Now my channel will have an explosion of subscribers. I'm going to surpass our cool Tokyo's TV's 2 million subscribers. Yeah, things have finally settled down. I say we head right home. Again, assuming that is still your home. It is possible your dad has moved in the 8 years. He probably hasn't.
Great.
Because the story would become more complicated for that.
Wow.
and they'd have to make new assets for living quarters between chapters.
I'm home. Inori! Is that you? Yeah, I'm back. So, Hiroko, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
What am I You're asking about me? Where have you been, Inori?
Okay.
Seriously, you showing up as young as you were before, after going missing for 8 whole years, is super freaky.
Why are you in our house? That's not your house. When we have been missing for 8 years, alone without our dad. Hiroko, what have you done?
It's like you said, you're like that guy with the shield. Hey, you mind if I make a video about this sometime? Never mind that. Is it really true my dad hasn't come home since I left? I don't think he considers this home anymore. Seems like he was only keeping this house in case you came back from wherever it was you went. All he said to me was, look after the place.
Okay.
Wow. Maybe he's been out searching for me all this time. That'd be my guess. Out there trying to learn why you vanished. Lots of other crazy stuff happened back then too. There was this huge uproar over an explosion in Nishi Shinjuku. Digimon started pouring out of the blast site, like I'm talking tons of them. So many that not even the government could keep it under wraps. So basically, everyone knows Digimon exist now.
Okay. We altered the future.
So what you're saying is Digimon weren't well known back in your world, Agent?
No.
But that would also mean something else is true. The future can be changed. Hey, Hiroko, have there been any other big changes? You saw that huge wall in Nishi Shinjuku, right? That's the Wall of Hope. Basically, the symbol of the Digimon district.
The Digimon district?
Maybe it would be better to call it an isolation zone. A way to keep all the Digimon in one location.
So those people staring at me.
Yeah, they probably thought you were a Digimon that got over the wall. If you get reported to DSAT, they'll nab you, no questions asked, and send you straight back to the district. DSAT is the Anti-Digimon Task Force. They're really strict, and they use military force to keep Digimon in check. That's horrible! Word is, they're an offshoot of public safety. But hey, that's enough about that for now. I still want to know what you guys were up to the past 8 years. That's way more important.
I mean, for you it's been 8 years. For us it's been maybe a month.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll tell you everything. A lot has happened.
A lot has happened, to be fair. But it's only been like a month for us. The better question, did Inoi's dad give you a way to contact him? Hey Inoi, you look kind of pale. Did you have trouble sleeping? Yeah, I had some things on my mind, like my dad going back to working in public safety. And Hiroko, she sounds and acts like an adult now. Like those 8 years have made her into a different person. I mean, she did lose basically her best friend that just completely vanished. As well as 2 other people that she knew. That would be kind of scarring, to be fair. Yeah, even I noticed the difference. So it must be really confusing for you as a friend. It really is like I'm that hero out of time, waking from his long slumber. I'm a little scared to see my dad now, too. I mean, I don't know if we can go back in time. So I'll just say, as long as family lives on, it'll get back to normal. Thanks, Hinro. It's actually pretty convincing hearing that from someone from the future. Yeah, for sure. You're a really, really good person. You know that? Thanks, Inoi. Hey, about today. From what Hiroko said, it sounds like Shinjuku has changed quite a bit. More than anything else, it's weird to imagine a world where everyone knows about Digimon. So, want to go see what Shinjuku is like now? I mean, I kind of do, but... Alright, let's get going. The fact that Agumon is still considered a Digimon despite looking like a human at this point? Okay, I guess the idea is... Part of it, I think, is because we had the cosmetic on him. I don't think he was actually wearing the hat.
Wait, you're...
We're with DSAT. We've received citizen reports of a Digimon outside of the district.
Inori.
Digimon presence confirmed. Come with us. You'll be detained in the Digimon district.
Stop it!
I ask that you two come along voluntarily as well. Why were you harboring a rogue Digimon? There's no point trying to protect them, you know. Their kind will turn on you at the drop of a hat.
Did the Black Gatomon
Right. We won't try to
attack that
resist.
other public safety member?
Don't you remember us?
Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before.
Where is your captain? Captain Karemi.
You know Captain Karemi? On that day 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon. That's why he's no longer with us.
Oh.
Take them all into custody. We're withdrawing. Hurry!
Yes, sir.
I see.
Get in there.
What's wrong with those guys? So, I wonder what's going to happen to us.
Okay, so she's still fine. I was thinking that it was like, oh, he was someone was attacked. Like, oh, was it the Black Adamon that betrayed?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Who are you?
Fair question. Not like you'd recognize me dressed this way.
I mean, your hair's pretty distinctive. I don't remember your name,
I
though.
used to be a public safety officer. You don't remember? We've spoken several times in the past.
You're the one with the Black Adamon.
That's right.
I'm glad you remember. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Asuna Shiroki.
Wait, used to be? You aren't with public safety anymore?
I can't accept the current system that allows innocent Digimon to be harmed. Recently, all rogue Digimon that are apprehended are documented as having been sent to the district. But my investigations have shown that certain Digimon are being sent to this underground base instead. I don't have any proof, but my gut tells me they're being used as test subjects.
We're gonna find Dr. Simmons here, aren't we?
There's someone who'd like to meet you.
Or she's on our side.
I'm here at this person's request. I'll help you escape, but you'll need to do as I say from this point on.
I don't think we have much of a choice, to be honest.
Look over there.
It's horrible!
Someone's coming. This way.
Very good. The nature of these Digimon life forms will be laid bare to us in no time at all.
I can barely notice Dr. Simmons' absence.
Okay.
Unlike that coward who quit and ran away. When I have a job to do, I do it.
I'm glad Dr. Simmons at least had
Escaping
morals.
this place is our top priority now. Come on.
We should be able to get out through there. Okay. And we can now go here. Because we do have enough to go up one more level. And I think we want... I'm pretty sure we were done here. Because the SP is not that big of a deal, and attack's not super urgent at the moment. So I think we want to go here, because raising our tank speeds would be useful. Attack would be useful as well, to be fair, but... And SP, but I think making sure that they can go faster is beneficial. That'll get us to agent rank 6. So we need well, 995 more points to get to level 7 to start getting megas. But for that reason, I will bring Lilamon back down into Sunflowmon now. Because I know Sunflowmon can immediately go back up into the ultimates. And I think, like I said, I think we want Daemon. And I'm pretty sure this is what I'm after. Which will need a lot of SBI to get. But we need more SBI for this anyway, so I think that'll come naturally. Speed might be a problem. But we'll see. We might be able to get both. I'm also really hoping that's the Digimon I think it is, and not something else, because like, it's possible that that's Phoenix Spawn. Which is not what I'm after. Okay, you can also go back into Lanamon. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, still no evolution. Okay. Oh! A giant humanoid weapon. It hasn't... Okay, so that was made by humans. Okay. They made this in our world too, though.
Much appreciate everyone.
So... this department did still exist in our world. It just wasn't public knowledge the way it currently is. So things haven't really changed that much, it seems. Okay. It's just like, it's a little bit high. Looks like I was trying to use a Digi attack and it just
This
wasn't
underground
working.
passage doesn't have any surveillance cameras yet and is off the sentry routes. It should be safe. Oh, and...
Hey, long time no speak. It's Simmons. It's good to hear you're all okay. Things have been pretty hectic on my end. It was 4 forced to transfer from the Public Safety Office to DSAT, where I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon.
Yeah, I don't think you would want to do that.
I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder.
Dr. Yuki?
That name needs no introduction here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him. So I quit the Public Safety Office. And now I'm researching something far more important than I ever have. The natural laws of this world. There's a place deep beneath Shinjuku called Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located. What say we reconnect and have a little chat there?
Sounds
Dr.
good.
Simmons
Especially since
made
you
this
seem to know
special
my
suit
dad.
I'm wearing, too. While I don't share her taste in fashion, I definitely share her ideals. What our former employers are doing is wrong, and we can't simply turn a blind eye. We'd greatly appreciate your help in our efforts. Follow me. I'll guide you to Rebellion Village.
I see lights. Rebellion Village is just up ahead. Let's hurry on. As for Dr. Yuki, well, only now can we explain his disappearance. After all, now we too have experienced a disturbance in space and time. All the dots are starting to connect, no denying that. Maybe there's even a way to find the doctor. You'd like to see your adopted father again, wouldn't you? I'd hope to help make that a reality if I could, but I'm afraid the world on this end is running out of time. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll grab Monster doesn't want to. Oh, I didn't mean to walk back. Okay, you're the Chumon from before, aren't you? Oh hey, you there! Aren't you that big rookie from way back when? It is the Chumon that first talked to us in Central Town. I can't believe I'd run into you like this. What luck! Hey, what you been up to all this time? Nothing for us. Wait, don't bother telling me. I bet I already know. Well, things here are terrible. It's been bad ever since the town was taken over by the Titans. But never mind that. You're looking to meet with Lord Marukimon, right? Well, you're in luck. He's inside. Lord Marukimon's here? That is surprising. I only came to escape misfortune, but it ain't half bad here, you know? Maybe I'll settle down. Okay. Oh, guess we're not doing that card battle. Oh! This is where Digimon hatched.
Those Digimon.
I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here. She should be just up ahead.
Okay. Hey, you got cards too? How about a game? Okay. So we do have a level 4 and a 5, which I believe can get a level 6. So we'll play Solomon, because we have the advantage. Okay. But this is a problem. We have all viruses against them with all vaccines. And a free, to be fair, but everything else is a vaccine. So, we're going to lose this one. Okay, we're probably gonna lose this one too. Yeah, not even the Leomon curse could cause me to win that. Okay, and that gave us Impmon. I mean, we're probably gonna lose it anyways, so... It's Betamon. Well, we're gonna have to fight again because we lost this battle. Okay. Let's get Bancho Leo. Like, we had basically no chance there when we had full viruses against his full vaccines. Okay. So I know that these two together won't actually get us another card unless it created additional ones. So I'm going to hold on to the level 2s for now. So I'll go with Lobo because I want to save Zuba Egomon for Bellstar if I can. Okay, we'll probably lose this. Okay, that's to be expected, to be fair. Play Bellstar. Okay. We might lose this because we have the disadvantage, but we do have the level. Okay, so we won. Okay, Yokomon. This'll possibly be Bellstar, but basically always lose to Mudfrigi, so we lose this. Yeah. And Floramon is basically guaranteed to lose this one. So let's go Yoko. Still likely to lose, but who knows? Yeah. Okay. Thanks, game. We had no right winning that, but we did. Okay. It's you, the human from before. Have you been keeping safe? I'm sure things have been rough for you too. As for us, well, the Titans have taken Central Town. There are countless injured and some were left behind in the town. I worry for their safety, but it is all we can do right now to keep our own heads above water. You used to have so much soul in your singing. Don't feel like singing, Shoutmon. I'll put on a show like I used to back in town. Aww. Okay. That goes back up. Okay, you. I don't think I see anything new. Okay, there was new stuff down here, but that's just cosmetics as far as I can tell. Some of these might be useful for like getting tips like this needs a bonfire, so we might have a bonfire down here now. Yeah, so it's like that's we could do that, but at the same time we could just make this by getting HP capsule 3s instead. Which I have a feeling if we go to you likely have the third versions now. No, you don't. Okay. I will bring this up to 10. Same with this. Okay, and same food? Yeah. Okay. There's a treasure nearby. Might be up a floor. Yeah, Gajimon's not letting us through the middle yet. You're just sleeping, right? Curse that yellow titan vomit. My partner deserved better. By gum, one of these days I'll pay him back good. Yellow titan vomit. He's not moving. Who could that be? It's like, I want to say like Cannon Beamon or something like that. Okay, let's go up here. Okay. Okay, you have new stuff. That's okay, that's fine. Okay, nothing really worthwhile buying, I think. And you? Okay, you do have additional stuff. You've upgraded to level 2 of all of those. But nothing urgent to buy, as far as I can tell. Okay, so we can get that. There is another treasure chest here. Okay. Ooh. Birdmon's feeling a bit down, it looks like. Okay. So nothing here. Says there's a treasure nearby, but I don't know where. Let's go down. Okay, it wants us to go into that house, so I'm guessing that's where the Lord Murukimon is, but it wouldn't show. Oh! Found it! Speed augment chip 3, that's nice to get. Okay, that's all the stuff we have here. If you're looking for Lord Murukimon, he's just further ahead. You should go see him. Oh, hello. Let's talk again later. You should go see Dr. Simmons for now. This was the Black Adamon. I'm pretty sure that was Black Adamon. The fact that she's telling us to go see Dr. Simmons. I think the Black Adamon evolved into Bellstormon. Can we go this way? Okay, no. Asuna is forcing us to continue the story. No exploration for us.
Well, well. It's been 8 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got the details from Asuna? Public safety changed after Captain Kuremi retired due to injury. Seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick. I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon. And as I got to know them, I learned of all you did 8 years ago. But then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know? So
well, not us, Aegiomon.
What have you been doing for the past 8 years?
Literally nothing since we last saw you.
I see. You're telling me you traveled through time? It sounds like something out of Agent Alpha.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. But wait a sec.
You know Agent Alpha?
Of course. It's the single greatest piece of fiction ever. All those gadgets in the show were works of
I mean, that's
pure
fair.
art. It was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake. Actually,
I'll let you in on a little secret.
that suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
I'm just glad it's someone else being made fun of for their clothes instead of just
I don't
me.
remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received, even though I love it to bits.
That's
But
common
this
with the
couldn't
anime
be
live
more
action remakes.
perfect. The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original.
That's true. Your outfit does look a lot like the main character's, Agent.
Agent Alpha was a hero. Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting, they can be called the exact opposite. Apologies for the tangent, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened to you over the past 8 years. I believe that the future actually splits into different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are multiple worlds. Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world. While we may be in a different world, the trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same. As proof, you said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right? Well, that's happening right now as we speak. Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you anyway.
I'm kind of curious how Pokemon got here to begin with myself, so. Apart from local residents, but your activities rituals. Okay, that's. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Okay, I thought that was Digimon, it was just a lamp. Which, to be fair, could still be a Digimon. Oof. You're not looking too hot, Marukimon.
Marukimon!
The doctor told me everything. It has been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
But what happened to you? Why are you in this world?
We lost our war with the Titans. With no other avenue of escape open, my comrades and I fled here. We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Indeed it is. Many humans here look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that we have caused considerable damage.
But how did it get this way?
Truth be told, human reasoning eludes me. Naturally, I am aware that there are others like yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon. However, it would appear the greater part of humanity is loath to do so.
But nothing good ever comes of conflict. We always lose more than we gain.
You may be right. Yet the issue of fact is that we find ourselves besieged by two threats. If we fail to face either of them, we will have no future. Thus, we must risk our very existence to combat this crisis.
Sounds like you're in a do-or-die situation. While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there, there's likely one single fact that remains the same.
The trajectory is
The
uncertain.
Inferno is sparked by an intense conflict, and you're right in the middle of it. You have to put a stop to this war. Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire. I'll come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
No pressure.
Yes? What is it?
Infighting among Digimon will destroy the world.
Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war?
We have suffered injury and great loss. This is a battle to get back what we have lost. Even if I were to forbid fighting, I doubt many would heed my words. Thus, I cannot do so without demanding conditions. I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything, but at the very least, I would ask that our major villages be freed. If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better. And if we are able to ascertain that even some of the Titans have withdrawn, a ceasefire could be an option.
Encouraging a Titan retreat is my next mission then. To be fair, we know Digimon, who probably isn't a Digimon anymore, I'm assuming he evolved. He'd be willing to talk, so we have a lead on the Titan side.
Yeah.
But the main thing is, like,
Good call.
why did the
Let's
Titans,
get over there
like,
and get
obviously,
the villages freed from Titan control.
obviously Titanmon specifically wanted the treasure and Chronomon's power. But why? Why did he want it? Besides, it's like, obviously, like, the go-to is like, oh, well, more power is more power. Why not? But what is the reason he needed that power? Is it just power for power's sake, or was there something he needed it for?
First up, we need to talk to the Titans. That's the best way to do this without violence.
I'm a representative working to stop a war in another world. An agent.
Indeed. I can only hope for your success. The gate is still traversable, but you will not find it the same as it was 8 years ago. Do take care of yourselves.
You're that human from back when. You seem like you're doing well. You know, losing the tavern was a terrible blow. Isn't there anything we can do? I don't think you should drink the water in this area, if I'm honest. How could I have failed so terribly? I'll repay this debt, I swear. Okay, at least he's still alive. I'm hoping they're still alive. Goonimon and Lobamon. All these mighty warriors. This is awful. Should have misjudged those Titans so terribly. You look like you're worse for wear as well, if I'm honest. Oh, it's you. I'm glad you're all okay. Sorry, but there's something on my mind right now. Could you give me some time? I guess. Okay. Nothing in here. Okay. I think that's everything over here. Yeah, still no signals. Hey, the Kumon brothers. What? It's you! So you made it! Thanks so much for your help back in the factorial area. But these days, that area isn't the way it used to be. I don't really know how to put it, but right now, the two of us can hardly stand the place. It's not as dangerous as the other areas, so it's maybe not such a bad place to live, but still. Okay. I ran and ran out of sheer desperation till I found myself here. Blimey, how I long for the old waters of Abyss Beach. But now? Okay.
This gate that connects our world to that of the Digimon is most intriguing. Fundamentally, it seems like it would best be left closed. That's how the worlds have stayed in balance all this time. But at some point, it seems to have been jammed open. At the very least, I'm confident this gate was never here before. Something happened to the being who's meant to watch over the gate.
Oh.
Isn't that Junomon's job?
It is.
I wonder how all the other Digimon are doing. We should go check up on them.
I'll contact you by Digiline if I need to get in touch. Let's exchange IDs.
Okay, still no side missions. Visual Digimon, ever since that thing showed up, it's been one crazy incident after another. Wait, did you forget who I am? No, you're the Black Adamon. Yeah, it used to be Black Adamon. We activated the electromagnetic net generator together, remember? I do. From that day since, I've been working with this woman, Asuna Shirioki. I guess you could call me her partner. Glad you guys found each other.
Wait!
What is it?
If you're going to the digital world for us, can I ask another favor of you?
Possibly.
Several settlements survived the Titan invasion. And I hear that in Central Town, there's a Digimon who's a skilled healer.
So what do you want with this Digimon?
I mean, they clearly need healers here.
This healer isn't picky about which patients to treat.
It's gonna be Shellmon!
It's Titans, they say. I know someone who needs those skills. If you come across this healer, could you relay the message?
You mean there's a Digimon you want healed?
Yeah. It's Lord Marukimon.
He looked like he was injured.
Despite trying to keep up appearances, the wounds our lord sustained are severe. So, I'm begging you.
Okay, we'll try to find this healer.
Sorry for the extra trouble. And thank you.
Okay, that tracks. Considering this is the place we got.
This is where we came out before.
Yeah.
It doesn't look all that different. I just hope everywhere else is the same.
I've got a feeling it's not.
I can't believe it's been 8 whole years.
We need to check on the occupied villages and see if we can negotiate with the Titans.
And we gotta find that Digimon healer. Going to the town's tavern to gather information is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope we can talk things out. Hurting each other like this won't make anyone happy.
Oh, did Divamon take control of Central Town then? Is that how we'll get the control on the Digimon side? Yeah, let's go you. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any. Okay. You know what? While we're here, because I remember that this one is relatively easy to beat. It's just we weren't high enough level to do it at that point in time. We might be at that point now. Falcomons and then dragons. That's vaccines, right? So Digivolutions. Falcomon. Yeah, Falcomon. I think I evolved him, but it's the Aquilamon, right? Who's currently on the farm, I believe. Okay, yeah, but that'll be Vaccine. I know it's the evolved form of him, but it'll still be Vaccine because that's the line. I just realized we still don't have Impmon. Okay. So yeah, Falcomon's vaccine, Ginryumon's vaccine, Birdramon, I know there's someone that could go into Birdramon. We don't know. But it's possible it's vaccine. It might be the data. But it's also, there's only one of those. And then it's the turtles with the helmet. It was probably data, to be fair. Okay. But if there are a bunch of vaccines, we want data in front to go like that. Okay. On the plus side, this will also give us the XP to level up a bit more. So we're not using level 1s.
Well done. Well done. Great. Well done. Great.
Okay, still can't one-shot them. But we can two-shot them.
Good, good. Great. Good, good. Well done. Great. Well done. Good, good. Great. Great. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Great.
You... Come on.
Well done.
Okay. That one's the fastest. Come on.
Well done. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good.
The one Ginryu just flew way too high. That I just couldn't attack him.
Yeah. Great. Well done.
Okay. Well, that... we can obviously do this now. I just failed. Because, like, yes, we can't one-shot the Ginryus, but we can hit them with... get them down with 2.
Great. Well done. Good, good. Good, good. Great. Great.
done. Great. 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 Well done. Good, good.
Okay, this should be the Botamons in the middle. Come on.
Great. Great. Well done. Great. Well done. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Well done. Good, good. Great. Well done. Well done. Good, good.
Come on.
Good, good. Great. Good,
Okay.
Great.
It's so finicky actually getting it to attack. To be fair, I think part of that's because I'm not actually using it right. I think it actually wants you to use the scan in order to lock onto them. But a lot of times you don't need to. Okay. Conversing with the Digimon has taught me that even individuals with the same appearance each have different personalities. It's fascinating. I've observed a tendency for brave Digimon to grow more easily in attack power, whereas caring Digimon boasts higher defense. Other personalities seem to learn special skills like first in line and counter. I have also learned that. But now, I think, yeah, it's probably enough. You can go there. We still need speed. So we're not quite ready for that yet. And I'm not hurting for the need to upgrade. But we can put Cherrymon back in. 8. Yeah. I guess keep Kiwimon in the front for now. Okay. Actually, no. I need War Growlmon in because we need to get his type changed. No. You need wisdom. It's a bit more dreary than before.
Is this really Central Town? Are these all Titans? This town really has changed.
Alright, you grunts, get out there again today and do Lord Plutomon proud. Say no more, Pross. Yeah, let's do this. Don't you worry. Hey, Toragimon once. You're with us, right? Oh, yes, that's right. Let's do this thing. Okay, so the Toragimons don't actually want to fight. They kind of feel forced to. You sure are tossing out lots of trash there, bro. Hey, don't sweat it. Those Raymon will clean it all up. If anything, they should thank me for giving them work. I can take it easy and they get work. It's win-win for all of us. Nothing beats that, am I right? Oh, I get it. Wow, bro, you're so smart. Hello there. Thank you for coming. There are people out there that will enjoy hearing that from Lady Devimon, I'm sure. We don't need any of those, though. Come back anytime. If you're going to buy something, could you make it quick? Nope. I'm good. Goodbye. Okay, so your thing... I don't even know what Digimon... Like, clearly it's a Starmon variant of some kind. I've never seen this one before. Makes sense. Dark Super Starmon. Okay. So we do have a level 6 and level 5 that we can get an extra card that way. So Karamon should be even for all of these. Galgamon we'd want Shamon for. And Goldemon we'd want one of these two for. So let's start with Agu. Okay. We'll probably lose this one. Okay. So because you put a data down, let's put Shaman down. And Biomon should beat Gola and Karamon. So we should win this. Okay. And did we get an extra summon? We didn't. Okay. Well, Sable Leomon would win. Both of these should... Oh, no. Sable Leomon should win against both. Rapidmon should only win against Karamon. So let's go with Saber. Okay. And Rapidmon should win this, but even if we lose, it doesn't matter. We're at 3 and 4 is the same reward. Okay, 3-1. Let's take those two. Okay. Punimon, did you get out? Shh, don't talk to me. If anyone finds me, I'm in big trouble. That's why you should have gotten out before. Kiwimon, how dare you? You're so cute, though. Oh, looks like we have some unusual visitors. Okay. So, we can get the stuff we need for, what's his face, Zudomon here. By trading some of the other stuff that we have extras for. I don't really feel a need to do that, considering most of them we have plenty to begin with. And the ones we don't are the ones that we can't trade, except for mineral texture. But it's good to know that that's the case. Okay, let's grab this. Hi there. Okay. I do think I want some of these. Still can only get Revival Capsule 1, unfortunately. So, you not anything? What's in here? Okay, so the Chumons and Exoranimon have banded together. Here for your regular report. Wait, aren't you the human who worked with Lord Marukimon? What perfect timing! We're making top secret preparations to fight the Titans. We've been gathering information towards this end, but our foes are formidable. Honestly, even with Lord Marukimon, it's not certain that we'll be victorious. Please pass on the message that we need reinforcements. Will do, I guess. Okay. Same thing. Okay, so they're still wanting to fight here. They just know that they can't. Everywhere I turn, the work is so dull. Is there no job to be had that's more glamorous, more high-paying? My sweet bee? Sweet bee? Let's see, glamorous and high-paying. I'm afraid I don't know any jobs like that. Then you have no use to me. When will this tedium end? Probably soon. Did you meet? Did you meet? Okay. Okay, that's Skull Meromon over there. Okay. So some of these Shumons have evolved. Hey, whoa, you think you can just go digging through my room? Ha! Digging through rooms is what protagonists do, remember? Wow, you really are a protagonist. We just got called out by poop. They weren't wrong, technically. Wonder what happens if we go into a house. If we're even allowed to.
Great.
Okay, well, it's still allowed in. There's some cigarettes you've got. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Hold on. Interesting that it would let us rest at this point, but I'm guessing once we talk to whoever's in the tavern, we'll be allowed here regularly to begin with, so. Okay. So there's Frigimon here now. Oh, you sell stuff. You sell the exact same stuff as the Ibimon over there. I don't think I need it. Okay, that's a metal Tyrannomon. So they haven't fixed up the hole. There. Okay, so the card shop is still here. Because, I mean, it's Dracmon. Dracmon seems to just... I mean, I'm not surprised that the Platinum Numemon sided with the Titans, honestly. Considering we seem to like to farm them for stuff. Hey, you there. I haven't seen you around these parts. You must be new here, am I right, brother? Waha. What, all the shady freaks around here got you nervous? Dahaha. Well, I suppose it can't be helped when you're so puny. Try getting big like we are, kid. It'll change your world. I don't think that's gonna be easy, though. Dahaha. Good point. Wahaha. Anyways, keep your chin up. Is that supposed to be Wario and Waluigi? With the Dahaha and Wahaha? Okay. So nothing in the fridge. Huh. What's with the journal? Nothing in it but boring stuff. My journal would be full of way more spicy secrets. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that we didn't leave Kuranamon and Lunamon here. That we sent them off training. Plasma book. Okay. Let's walk in. A bit more dreary. That's also a Skullmailmon and a
Pretty much the
Piedmon.
same as the rest of town. Think any of these titans will hear us out?
Let's try and do what we can. Just talking to one almost turned into a fight.
What do we do? Hello there! Nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts. Where are you from?
Huh?
Oh, come now. No need to be so surprised. I'm Monomon. And since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today, I was looking for someone to talk to.
We're...
I see. So, you're looking to negotiate, and you're in search of a certain Digimon, are you?
Is it really impossible to talk things out?
Well, you can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head.
That's fair. I mean, if she did, then they wouldn't.
I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
Really?
You see, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now. Some of them simply want to enjoy their lives. Like, well, me, for example. If I can fill my days with fun chats like this one right now, that's enough for me.
So not all Titans are the same.
Just like not all Digimon are.
You know, the more we talk, I'm beginning to realize that you folks don't know nearly enough about Titans.
I don't know any of the motivations.
To relinquish the territory they've seized won't be easy. Such things may not hold any interest for me, but my fellow Titans must have had their reasons for attacking. I suggest you take a little tour of the digital world to see more of its current state.
A tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See? It's like I said, there's so much you don't know. The factorial area that powers the railroad has undergone a drastic makeover, you see. If you're seeking a means of transportation, I can introduce you to a friend of mine. They might be able to help.
That's very helpful of you, Lanamon. Master Blimpmon!
I spoke with Master Blimpmon, and he has agreed to transport you.
Thank you. But why are you helping us so much?
I can't say this too loudly, but the truth is, I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans. Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict too.
I had no idea. Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy.
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations go well.
Wow, I didn't think any Digimon like Lanamon existed.
We met Divamon before.
We have to learn more about the way the digital world is now.
We do.
Oh, that's right! Didn't you say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's a skilled healer? If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea. It just so happens I have some important business to do there, so how about we go together?
Thanks!
Works for me.
Like I said, there are moderates among the Titans too. Alright then, shall we be off?
We shall. I saw Darkdramon in there's a lot of megas in this city, by the way. So there's a Darkdramon, we saw a Piedmon, I saw 2 Skullmailers and a Piedmon. So, not a surprise that the regular Digimon lost to the Titans. Considering the only Mega we had in this city before was a Marugimon. The sea. I wonder how Shellmon is doing. I mean, Shellmon might not even be there. Because she had left, but... Oh, you know Shellmon, do you? Yeah, we've been to the Abyss area before. Is Shellmon a friend of yours, too? I'm guessing she's the healer we're after. You could say that, because the business I mentioned earlier is with none other than Shellmon. Is Shellmon doing well these days? I should say so. After all, Shellmon was able to, by herself, rebuild the village that was once uninhabitable because of the Titans. That's great. I'm glad that... to be fair, didn't she have Dive Myself? And thanks to her persistence, peace negotiations with the Sea Titans, that the Shellmon's talking things out, just like you were hoping. And it seems to have made the Titans there more peaceful. Shellmon's trying to protect the village? I mean, it was a home. As Mother Titan, I've been meeting with Shellmon in secret. We get along as our vision for the future aligns. The Titans are only interested in the current. Our talks focus on whether the village will relinquish control of it. As long as the Titans can get their hands on the energy of the current there, the rest must seem like small potatoes. But why... See, take a look for yourself. But why do they want the current, and what will happen when they gain full control? That's the main issue. The ocean. It turned red. No way. It was blue just 8 years ago. I'd wager the stymied flow of the current has something to do with that. Anyway, we've almost reached the village.
And here we are.
This current Lanamon mentioned, that's a resource of the digital world, if I recall correctly. And if the conflict started over control of this resource, it might be a difficult problem to solve indeed. Lots of the conflicts in our world happened over resources. Any history book will tell you how awful that can get.
Yeah. Though we still don't know why the Titans want control. I'm heading over to Shellmon right away. Want to come with? Let's go swimming in the ocean. Yeah. We should gather information on our own. Not a bad idea, sure. Still, I think we should go talk to Shellmon directly. We should. Okay, we don't have a choice. Let's go with Lanamon then. It's just we should catch up on things a little bit more. Shellmon left this area once, but I guess she must have come back, huh? And she's been negotiating with the Titans all this time. That's pretty awesome. That means she gets that fighting only robs people of what they love. I think Shellmon might be our best hope. Yes, call it a hunch, but I'd say that'll help you cut to the heart of the matter quickly. Alright then, let's head on over.
Doesn't look like there are any Titans to be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shellmon's hard work. Still, everyone looks so depressed. I'd better ask Shellmon what's going on around here. Yeah, let's hurry.
Okay. So I suppose it's like returning from the realm of sleep in the Rip Van Winkle story. You could probably even write a sequel after all the things you've experienced. The human world and the digital world seem to have reciprocal effects on each other. Our statistics show that time on social unrest see a rise in anomalies. But if anomalies are in fact related to Digimon, the association starts to go hazy. If we could only grasp the principles behind it all, we could blow the whole thing open. Take, for example, how even in the post-Inferno world, strife over resources is still a thing. Meanwhile, in the digital world, they're fighting over the current. Okay. Okay, we have all the current ones, but... Okay. I don't expect you to have anything new. Nope. And you'll be the same as well. Well, not the same as the other place, but same as what you had here before, to be fair. There's a new card game battle. Okay, we can keep the level 4s, but I will want to spend Lobo on. Okay, let's go with Patamon. You get the advantage, but you are level 3 against level 6. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, we'll go with Chumon. Okay. Then... So... Okay, Lobomon is actually our best bet here anyways. Okay. Didn't win. But we still have 2 more. We got the extra summon. Unfortunately, it's a virus extra summon. So we're gonna have to stick with 1. And hope this wins. Okay. So we don't get a second... Oh, we do. Okay. But it's Demi-Devimon. I'm pretty sure we already have him. And even if we don't, we can just grab it from the opponent when he plays it. Okay. So let's... Let's get those 2. Okay. Oh, there's still enemies to... Okay, there are still enemies to fight here. Which is kind of surprising, honestly. Considering they're supposedly not fighting with the Titans in this area. But I guess you need areas to grind. The Digimon here have changed. Okay. Let's see what Royal Nuts look like. Go back up. Sadness that we don't have Pegasusmon to fly over this now. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess. Ninety-five percent accuracy. Okay. How does? Okay, so we still have Cherrymon to provide. To be fair, not quite as majestic as Pegasusmon, but hey, you don't know how to swim, do you? It's too dangerous for you to be here, so swim. I know how to swim. We swam before.
Great.
Okay, calm down. Tell me your symptoms one at a time. Doesn't matter who you are, Titan or otherwise. We'll diagnose and treat everyone here the same. Honestly, ever since the sea got polluted, it's been non-stop busy around here. I'd like to digivolve soon and get out there to make a real difference, but at this rate, who knows when that'll happen. I ate some strange fruit, Glurp. Now I'm feeling so great, Glurp. Glurp. Okay. What's the matter? Something wrong? It's just that it feels so strange to see Shellmon again. For Shellmon, it's been 8 years since we last saw each other, right? I wonder if she recognizes us. It was a sad goodbye back then, so I hope we can have a good time chatting now. Shellmon's a vault?
Shellmon, you've got visitors.
You're the only one who still calls me that, you know. Now, as for my guests...
Wait, what? Hold on. You mean you're Shellmon? Same as the one from back then?
I can hardly believe this. Yes, I remember all of you.
She had a pretty big glow up. Becoming a deity.
You've all been through some things as well. I go by Venusmon now. This Digimon you seek. Well versed in the healing arts. I think they're referring to me.
Didn't I predict you could cut to the heart of the matter quickly? I had a feeling this was the one you were seeking.
As did I.
Come from all around for her healing touch. Even Titans come here for help. Titans like me, for instance. I can act this way despite being a Titan. Because you nursed me back to health, and you didn't care who I was or where I came from.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
Venusmon, we need your help. Mirukimon is in the human world and is hurt. Pretty badly from the sound of it.
That is quite concerning indeed. Still, the very idea of leaving here is simply unfathomable. Not with things as they stand now. Though we have a temporary ceasefire, the period we agreed on will soon come to an end.
In that case, this might solve the problem. Here it is! Remember this little beauty you asked me for? A present as a token of peace, I believe you were thinking. All that remains is to give it to the Titans. And I've got an idea. Why not ask these folks to deliver it? The other Titans and I don't exactly see eye to eye, after all. But you folks are good at talking to anyone, friend or foe. Besides, I imagine you could handle anything that might pop up along the way as well.
I mean, we could probably handle anything that pops up. I don't know if you could really say we've had much success with talking. I mean, yeah, to be fair, the reason why she can't is, like, she needs to be here to continue healing, but if Venusmon came with us as well, it would possibly confirm that we're serious about it.
But what if something happens to Venusmon?
Hmm.
Who'd heal Marukimon then? I don't think that's such a good idea.
That's fair. Okay, let's take the request.
Okay, let's go. The Titans around here won't be a problem. Or shouldn't be, anyway. The temporary ceasefire's still in place, after all.
Alright then. We're off, Venusmon.
What's with that dove on the bed? There was just a random dove sitting on Venusmon's bed. I don't. Why was there a dove? Okay. Did you see this message all right? There's been some movement on our end, so I thought I'd reach out. There are a certain number of warmongers in Murukimon's ranks as well, and these Digimon are now gearing up for battle. Most of these bellicose Digimon lost their friends to the Titans, so it's safe to say this conflict isn't one based on logic. Murukimon is keeping them in line for now, but I think it's only a matter of time before this pot boils over, especially considering he's injured. And if they ever find out about this, okay, well, we can't trust Murukimon to keep us safe now. We need to act. But that being said, let him up when I usually take my stretch break. So I'm just gonna refill my water. And I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let us continue. Okay, and we have also gotten a fair. Okay, only 30. can use to get that. We don't need this one. Okay. Want to do that, or do we want to start work on this more? Question, actually. You're strategic, I'm astute, so that won't matter. Same with that. Okay. We're getting close to the speed, though. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure... items... Oh no, it's plus 300 speed. Okay, so we still have a bit to go. Because we're technically at 700 speed right now. So we need about 219 more? No, 209. Okay. 319 for this one, if we decide to go that route. You also... Okay, we don't know. I'm pretty sure Sirenmon's vaccine. So I think we'll go this route. But we're still waiting on that. But you want to have a card battle. And it's a new one. Okay. We do have a level 6 and 5. That we can hold off for that. I mean, I think this is the best option for that. Yep. Air beats the sea. Cannon event. These ones are going to be a bit more scary. Because we'll probably lose this. The game said go ahead and take it. So I'll take it. Again, we'll probably lose this one. Okay, unfortunate. Well, we didn't... I don't think we got an extra summon. Okay, we didn't. But Vatamon should win this. And we'll probably lose this one, but we've won 3 out of 5, so it doesn't matter. Besides, you know, the fact that Seraphimon, one of the great angels of the digital world, is going to lose a fight to a Gaomon. That should not happen, but it did. So let's take that Gaomon card. Okay. Yeah, what's with the dove? I'm afraid I'm unable to leave at the moment. I beg your forgiveness. That's fine, but what's with the dove? And why does it look like it's so injured? Like, it looks like it's seen some things. What have you done to this dove? Okay, and those are still the same stuff that was said before. Hey, it's Waymon. Not too surprising, to be honest.
Well, well. Who are you folks again? I feel like we've met before.
You sound drunk.
Memory's getting worse all the time. I wonder why. Anyway, what can I do you for? Well,
sure. But are you feeling okay, buddy? I have a feeling the sea's been turned to wine at this point. Okay, you do want to talk. But you want friendship, which I don't want because that'll pull me the other direction, so no.
There.
Hey, Samarimon. Well, well, what do we have here? This is a rare sight. It's you folks, isn't it? Aren't you looking lively? You haven't changed a bit, have you? So what brings you all the way down to a place like this? Negotiate with the Titans? A gift? In that case, you should meet the boss, Neptunemon. Still, the Titans are behaving strange for some reason. They've been acting out, so I better join you. Neptunemon's gonna be Divemon's evolved, isn't it? That makes sense, to be honest. Shellmon became Venusmon. Divamon became Neptunemon.
You got it. Ready to go.
Bye.
Great.
So there's something up here.
Great.
Okay, I guess at some point we'll be running from up there, dropping down here. So we have to go all the way to the back. There is treasure chest nearby. Cherrymon, I need you to move your throw. Okay.
Let's get going.
You got it. Cheer up.
Like knockdown!
Interesting to find Gazimon down here, if I'm honest.
Great.
Okay,
Over there. Do it.
I assumed I could digitack that,
Great.
but I hit the wrong button. That looked like Skull Siegemon. I think I found out who, Battle's gonna be.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Yeah.
Get ready. Atomic blaster.
I wanted to try and build the CP a bit, because I assumed I could basic attack all of them.
There.
Turns out I couldn't.
Wow.
Okay, no more signals in this area.
That one. Cheer up. Lightning pile.
Oh, right, the Spider-Man is super effective against Necrotic. I forgot about that. were not aquatic, apparently. Let's do this. Time for some deep fried calamari.
This can't be. Excellent.
Do it! Wow! That one! Preparations complete! No! Cheer guard!
That's a Plesiomon?
Do it!
And a Platinum Numamon. Or Black King Numamon. Okay. I kind of wish I had my... CP gauge ready now. Because I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna get away. Okay. He didn't run away right away. Okay. We beat him.
Preparations complete.
So I think that's reflect physical. I know it said, I wasn't paying attention. But let's do this then. Okay, the reflect is done.
Great.
We got a talent awakening booster from that. Okay. And let's... Okay. You have all of them.
You got
Boop.
it. Ready to launch.
You guys came to the wrong neighborhood, it seems. Nope. Okay. Agio Cusmon needs CP back.
Sorry.
Okay.
Everyone.
Okay. You do want to talk? Nope, not bravery. Intelligence. There's a treasure chest nearby. That is a dead end, so probably this way.
There.
Uh.
Ready to
Okay. Cherrymon decided loot was more important than attacking the enemy. Which is fair, considering the party we're in. And the fact that I was like, oh yeah, let's ignore the main story and loot everything. So Cherrymon was just following protocol. Okay, okay, still can't do it yet. Okay. You'll need a lot of speed for this still, but I think you'll might get it naturally. We'll definitely get the SBI for this one. Looking at it. The speed might be a little bit short. Okay, Funbeamon's maxed out. I'll make this one into a gold Numemon. Who we actually have all the evolutions for. So let's try going down to Solar. See if there's anything... Okay, nothing new on this route, but let's go to Star. Okay. Actually, let's go down to Dracmon. Get this unlocked. You can now immediately go back up into Star. And then you can hold off there. It's a bit confused on what he wants to be. Okay. So I could make you another... You need a lot of int to go into these. So yeah, just go into Cherrymon. We obviously won't be using this Cherrymon, but this will possibly allow us to unlock the other one before evolving a main one. To see if that's what we want. You've maxed out. You don't have enough speed, unfortunately, to get... oh, you know what? That's probably, Sanghobon? When we first came to Abyss Town, he was the one saying, it's like, oh, yeah, Shellmon has been looking after a Titan. We should attack her if that's the case. That's who that is. But we don't have enough speed. So for now, we'll go up to Shogun Gekkomon to increase the level cap. But we'll drop immediately back down. This Numemon's maxed out. Still can't evolve into anything. Let's go down to Beta. And then right back up into Numa. Okay. You maxed out without having the stats do anything else, so go down to Kara. And... that looks like Blimpmon. But we already have Blimpmon unlocked. So is it a gold Blimpmon? But I do think I want this one to stay as Kaomon, unfortunately. Because I want to... we have all of these that still need to be unlocked. You've maxed out without getting anything. I can't see what it means. Okay, go to Kakuamon. And then we'll have to wait for you to get strong enough to go into Centauromon again. Also, data bias, unknown, detected, ready to digivolve. That's okay. Okay, so you can also go into this, but we've maxed out. Let's go Minotauromon. Which we can't do all three, so we'll stay there for now. Okay, nothing else is maxed out that I can see. Okay. So that should be good for now. Okay, well, Growlmon doesn't want to speak.
Do it!
Okay.
Great.
It's another outer dungeon, and it's easy to get to, so it shouldn't be too difficult, so we can probably handle this. I have no clue what this is. For the advance? Avoid receiving a single preemptive attack from the enemy. Theoretically, that's not hard. Okay. The ocean is full of mysteries, a completely different ecosystem from that on land. If you can survive until the end, you win. Okay, so we just have to survive. So we don't even necessarily have to do battles.
You got it. Ready to go. Here it comes, royal nuts. Excellent.
How long do we have to survive for?
You got it.
Okay, 90 seconds.
Here it comes, royal nuts. Excellent. That one. Preparations complete. Here it comes, royal nuts. Excellent.
Okay, it doesn't count down while we're in the fight, unfortunately. It does make sense, otherwise you could literally just stay in the battle for the amount of time by doing something else like this, which in this case is reporting a bot. Tampering. Okay. Okay, that's supported. And bring this back up. Okay. Basic attack.
Do it. Ready to go.
Okay. I think.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I can just stand in this corner. Oh, I just realized Aegimon's not included in this battle. And we can't change. that's unfortunate. I think we're gonna be hit by that.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Okay. I do want to do this.
Launching cross arc.
Let's heal up. This Will Growlmon should be enough to finish them with this.
Do it.
Sure. Let's do that.
Why?
That's unfortunate. He just spawned another one right in front of us.
Ready to launch. Do it.
Okay.
Ready to go.
We got him.
Launching cross arc.
Now again, I understand why they made it so that it didn't count down during the battles. I kind of wish it did, because then I wouldn't feel like I have to cheese this by standing in the corner. Okay. Shelmon sees me.
Why?
There.
Of course. Not be straight. Okay. You just do basic attacks. You do that.
Ready to launch.
And that is why I was having Cherrymon use basics for so much. Because I want to make sure he could heal us if need be. Okay. I want those crab monsters to go away.
There.
Okay.
Ready to go.
That's what I was trying to avoid by trying to sneak over to the other corner.
Launching cross arc.
4 more seconds. Three, 2, 1, and done. No preemptive attacks either. That wasn't hard per se, but it's very annoying. Hey, Whalemon. Sniff. It smells like a sea breeze. My instincts are going crazy. Will you take me to the sea, please? Make Waymon your ally? Yes. Waymon joined the party. Whale, whale, hop on my back and let's sail the high seas. Yo ho ho, fun awaits. If you say so. Where is the Whalemon? Oh, you've also maxed out. So let's bring you down to Impmon. Unlock him finally. And yeah, you can go right back to Clockmon. And hopefully that's enough to go to one of those. You've also maxed out. Let's go to Kodamon. And you can't immediately go right back up, unfortunately. Okay, Kodamon, can you go into... You need 560 SPI. Okay, so you can't go straight into Deputymon that way. Let's try Lalamon then. No. And you're the only Deputymon we have, so I'll try and remember to hold off on that. You. How much more do we need? 430 int. Only 10 more int, so we're very close to Lucamon. There's Waymon. Okay, so yeah, you can go into Pleasiomon, who I'm assuming is King Waymon. This is probably Marine Angemon, now that I think about it. I don't know who this is. But you can stay there for now. I don't see anything else that's maxed out. Nothing new. Apparently, Aquilamon, who is on the farm, has changed to sociable. Just randomly. Interesting that it allows us to get the one that's on the farm. And the reason I'm saying that is we don't have an Aquilamon here. There is no Aquilamon in our list at this point, because the only Aquilamon we have is the one on the farm. So that is just perfect timing that I decided to check that. But let's see what this... Okay, so I know it's Sylphimon. Okay, yeah, it's on the farm. So she has changed to sociable on the time, which is the entire reason we had her there to begin with. Bit of a disappointment that the evolution's the same as normal, just with 2 pictures. I was hoping for, like, cross stuff. But it's fine. The fact that you're able to do it is cool in itself. Increased damage to bird trait Digimon. I still stand that Static Force is a much better name than Top Gun. I know a lot of people don't care about the dubbed names and stuff. Static Force, 100% better than Top Gun. I will die on that hill. Okay. So it is, if you go back down, you will lose the one that you combined, it seems. So you're stuck as a Sylphimon. So hopefully you can evolve into one of the ones up here. So Minervamon, obviously, we've met her. One of these is going to be Valkyriemon. The other one is something else that I don't know. But this does tell us that Sayakomon can evolve. Potentially. Who they evolve into, we don't know. But the fact that Sylphimon gets evolutions means that Sayakomon likely does as well. So if we wanted to, we could get you into Sayakomon. But we'd have to change your personality temporarily into Enlightened, as well as get Ankila to Overprotective. And it'll be a while to get to Overprotective. And I don't know what the evolutions of Shakomon would be, so I'm not going to worry about that. Still can't get this. Might be able to do it before max level, though. Okay, you're basically max level. Let's go to Witchmon. I mean, to be fair, we did need a Lady Debimon to get the DNA between Angelomon and her. What? Okay, so this is gonna be Mastermon. Angelomon needs to be Tolerant. Lady Debimon needs to be Enlightened. Currently, Angelomon is Enlightened. I would laugh so much if Witchmon... Okay, you're Reckless. So we need Witchmon to go over to Tolerant, right? That's what it was? Whoops. No, to Enlightened. Okay. So we'll probably work on that then. Next time we go to the farm, if I remember. Get this Witchmon over towards Enlightened for Lady Debimon. Nothing new, nothing new. Okay, sure, let's go with Sneemon. Okay. You're not gonna get the attack for that. I think we have a few Waspmons going right now. So let's go Dokugu, because I think I only have the one. Okay, you can go back into Bauhakmon. And hopefully that'll be high enough level for you to start doing that. Okay, yeah, that's Master Blimpmon. Also... Yeah, I think that's a gold Blimpmon that we're missing here. I'm pretty sure that's a gold Blimpmon. You won't have enough speed for that, so... Let's go over to Tusk. We might bring you back down. We will. But you were close to maxed out. Just reset. You, I still theoretically want Agiumon, but it's gonna be unlikely because of the needing the Valor points for that. You still have a bit. You still have a bit. Okay, you can finally go into Greymon Blue. Okay, and then obviously Metal Greymon Blue and those, but you can stay here. Okay, still need 10 more int. We checked that before. You're Centaurimon. That's right. Don't know what I want you as yet. And you're Deputymon. No, you're Deputymon. You are Dino-Humon. Okay, but that's everything. Everything's maxed out. Let's grab this. So they were severely injured while mining, but fully recovered with Venusmon's care in no time. According to Venusmon, the higher one's SPI, the greater the power to heal runes. Okay. Venusmon didn't exist before. Which means this is still... whoever's talking here is still around. Or at least was 8 years ago, theoretically, right now, whenever Venusmon evolved. So I'm pretty sure this is our father, and we'll run into him. I think that's what that's saying. Also, how close is Digimon now? We need 9, 10, 11, 10. We're at 8, 13, so we have under 100 more to get that. Okay. Go back to the real world.
That one.
Okay, it fully healed us before we left. You just speaking of talking,
Much appreciated.
Yes, we want you. How can you fly with such a huge body again? Okay, so we've got you to Reckless. Which, if I remember correctly, so I'm working under the assumption that this is Medieval Gallantmon, because like I said, these two have the same silhouette. This is also available on Mistymon's evolution, and it makes sense that Mistymon would have Mirage Gallantmon. So I'm working under that assumption. This needs to be Reckless to lower the evolution costs. The attack won't be an issue, because we're already basically there. And by the time we reach Ancient Rank 7, we'll be there. The int, we're very far off. But if we go agent skills, initial talent, no. Appearance rate, no. Gain talent, no. 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 Which one is it? Is it you? No. Okay. So we could go up here. Okay, this is the quickest one to get to, because we already had the one before it. So that would lower the cost by 20%, because we're Reckless going into Reckless. So for that, that would mean instead of 1430, it'd be about 141. So 282 lower. So that would be about 1100 int or so. Which I think honestly would still be too high. But if we got a second one, which we can do relatively easily by going here, then I think that'll be enough. Okay. So I'm going to keep him as reckless for now. I do plan on getting him over to the intelligence side. Well, sorry, wisdom, because it's the main tree that we're working on. There's nothing important here that we're trying to get. There's nothing really important here that we're trying to get. It's like speed's nice, SP would be very nice, but it's not urgent. I think working towards this and this to help War Growlmon become Medieval Gallantmon is more important. But again, while we want that, we're kind of stuck at our level to begin with until we gain another agent rank. So I'm fine slowing down to get this first to just buff his defense that little bit in the meantime. And also, it's like, if we still don't have enough, we can probably spend some points this way. And like I said, I do know in order to get Agiomon, we have to fully max out this tree to begin with, it seems. So I don't mind putting points into it, because it's not 100% waste. I'm just not going to go out of my way. So it's like, I don't really see a point in going here and then here for that. But it's like, I will get this, I will get that. And if it looks like we'll still be short and we have points at that, when we're getting close to Agent Rank 7, we'll grab some of these.
Everyone. Sorry.
No signals detected. We'll head back.
There. That one. Ready to launch.
Okay. You are Mega, so let's do that. Okay. Okay, that's good to know.
Wow. There.
Single. Much. Okay,
Much appreciated.
and
Everyone.
okay, this is the dead end.
Do it.
That we haven't been to yet. This way is off limits. That's Sharkmon. Hey, what are you looking at? This ain't some sideshow attraction. Hey, what are you doing? It's dangerous. Get back. Okay. I'm guessing Neptunemon, who I'm working under the assumption is the evolved form of the old Divermon, will have us try to talk to Sharkmon.
You got it. Preparations complete. Take this. Here it comes, royal nuts. Here goes. Lightning pile. Excellent.
Either that or he's gonna break free and we'll have to fight him because of it. 50-50 shot of each.
Get ready, Atomic Blaster!
Ready to launch.
You know what? I deserve to be hit there. I got greedy. I thought we would do enough damage. I already got that.
That one. Ready to launch.
Nicely done.
Get ready, Atomic Blaster!
Okay. Okay, and it's... Yeah, okay.
Great.
What is this?
There. Do it.
Okay. Well, we can get to the door... The realm between worlds there. Okay.
Wait, Inori! What is it, Digimon?
Are you?
A Titan? But what about the ceasefire?
Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing. I don't think we have much choice.
Ready to go.
I had a feeling.
Been causing all sorts of problems around these parts lately. Everyone's at their wits' end. And since you guys are here, it's a great opportunity to clean house. It's been too long since I've gotten to fight. Enough is enough. It's time to put these punks in their place.
So you have... Okay, it doesn't block that. Yeah, okay.
Watch out for their physical counters. Use magic attacks instead.
That's gonna be a problem with the could. Okay, so I can't use that, but I can use these ones. That being said, you have a virus. So let's bring Angemon out front. Are you evil? You're not. Ow. Well, you have your physical, so... I don't think that would stop the magical counters, unfortunately. So let's bring Digimon back. And when I get a chance, next time Cherrymon goes, I'm going to switch to Locomon and use character reversal on Digimon. I mean, you might as well just Aura, because you can't attack them. now it's gonna be counter to magic, isn't it?
Looks like that did the trick. Now, on to the next. Magic isn't working. Focus on their elemental weakness
I had
and
a
physical
feeling.
attacks.
Okay. I still want to switch to Locomon. To use character reversal on Digimon.
Take that!
Okay. You can now do a lot of damage. Okay. You can do this because this is physical. Okay. I guess. No, let's switch out back to Cherrymon. Yeah, Cherrymon. And we'll do this. You resisted, unfortunately, but you might get poisoned. You didn't. Let's use Aura.
Much appreciated. Take that!
Okay. So I think we're free to use anything right now. He just... So I don't think he's goading. Okay. You just taunt.
How delightful. Here!
I do think this will end up doing more damage. You can heal. Okay. Let's bring Digimon in. Some damage. Okay. Survive Angemon. Guag.
They raised their body up. Looks like they're trying to end this. Aim for that core thing in their mouth. I can sense massive power coming from it.
If you say so.
Here goes lightning pile.
It's gonna be hard if none of us are allowed to attack. Kirimon went down. Let's bring Angemon back out.
I'm counting on you.
Cherrymon should be able to heal now, at least. Okay. I would like one turn, please. Okay. I mean, Angemon was kind of useless now to begin with, so...
Now.
Let's do that.
Now. Launching cross arc.
Okay, still counts the same turn.
Cheer guard. Lightning pile.
I do think Locomon will do more damage, and while Chaymon's in the back, he should heal, because we have that ability. Okay. Let's use this on yourself.
Now.
Oh, I'm glad I noticed that because you actually have counter for physical. So let's just do this. Fine for this. Okay. Let's do magic field. And I think this will be enough. Not even close. There we go. That was annoying.
Come on, guys. We better hurry. I bet there are more of them around here. Looks like talking alone won't be enough, will it?
Not likely. There are always those who want to fight. How close are you? Still a little bit. Whoops. Nope. I want setup. Bring Digimon back. Yeah. I'll have these three. It's just up ahead. It must be tough having so many hot-blooded subordinates. I'm gonna patrol the area to make sure those guys blocking the road don't cause any trouble. See you later. Okay. No signals detected. But I do see a game challenge. Okay. I'm gonna try and save these two to see if that causes something. So let's go. Let's go with Toyagu. My reasoning why is it gives us the advantage here, and he'd lose to both Mach Gaomon and Volcamon. Because it's a vaccine against Data. So this is its best chance to win. It doesn't. But it was its best chance. Okay, here we'll go Tanamon. Okay, I think we're losing this entire battle. Yeah, especially when that happens. Did you even get a extra summon? No, but they did, even though 2 level 5s wasn't supposed to give an extra summon. And we didn't get one. And they're all Data, so Seraphimon's gonna lose his battle too. We just got wiped. Yeah, even if we put Kamamon on it, we'd probably end up losing. Okay, well, level 6 and level 1 doesn't give anything. I guess let's leave the 2 level 2s. Okay, well, it's our best chance. we play Lalamon, we'd probably lose anyways. Yep. I guess let's get Kuza Hamon. Well, we're not doing any extra summons. That's for sure. But I guess let's try saving the 3 and 4 for last. And get Kuramon out of the way. Okay, I guess we're gonna try him 4 and 6. This is our best chance to actually beat him. And we lose anyways, because the game doesn't matter. Okay, this gives an extra summon for some reason. Why? No clue. There's no rhyme or reason to what gives a summon at this point. But we know it does, so let's play this. We've already lost this battle anyways, so... so let's play the... Well, we need to win at least one, so... Play Venusmon. And we lost, because of course we did. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if you could actually plan around it, but you can't. It's like, you can't pick the cards that you bring in, which is fine. That I don't necessarily have an issue with. Like, you have a deck, you get the cards that you get. But it's like, even like the strategies, like, I can look, it's like, okay, well, they have a virus there. First of all, no vaccine, so I'm not beating that level 6 no matter what. But even if I did, it's like, okay, I can play this vaccine and I'll win. No. Just every now and then, no, because the game said no. Meanwhile, a Poyomon, if they played the level 6, might actually beat that level 6. I guess let's play Lobomon now. Don't win it. And we're gonna lose this. Now we have to win the extra summon game. Well, they got a level 1, we got a level 1. Okay. Well, they're gonna get another summon. Okay. We won that exchange. Okay, and we did get the level 3. But watch them get a virus. Okay, they just didn't go for an extra summon. Okay. But we... Oh, yeah, because we just lost anyways. Why? Because apparently Tokomon beats Shoutmon. Don't know why Tokomon beats Shoutmon. Unless it's a popularity contest, in which case then I can see it. Okay, well, we're gonna merge 2 level 3s, it seems. This should win. Sure. Sure. Level 6 loses to level 2 because the game said so. And we didn't get a vaccine, so our best bet is to play Betamon when we're going to lose this one and have to do this battle again in order to win. Or we beat Piedmon with a Betamon. Sure. A Leviamon can't beat a level 2, and a Piedmon can't beat a level 3. But at least we're done with that game. I feel like I'm missing some of the Digifarms. Apparently not. Okay. Let's continue. Nothing there. You're gonna be the Dragomon we fought before, aren't you? You are the one who was with my brother, yes? You really did me a disservice back then. I would like to repay you in kind, but since you're a friend of my brother, I suppose I will let you go. Be grateful to my big shot brother for this. Okay, so yeah, Neptumon is the old Divamon. I assumed that would be the case.
Wow.
The ceasefire is such a bore, I'm starting to feel sluggish with absolutely nothing to do. What's that? You came here knowing it's our base? You got some guts, don't you? Well, make yourselves comfortable then.
Great.
3 random Alexandrites. There's Neptunemon.
Who are you? You do not appear to be Titans.
The village sent us. We came to deliver this present as a token of peace.
Yep, there's the scar.
Wait, I remember you. It's me, Divermon, the one you met 8 years ago.
I remember. Seems like you succeeded in your mission.
Tell me you're the leader of the Titans here.
Yep, I am. Under the name of Neptune. To think we would meet again after all this time. This token of peace, rest assured that I have received it gladly. I don't want to fight with the village at all. I sent a few envoys to negotiate, but they just left me hanging, even as the deadline was approaching. I was wondering what was going on.
Uh-oh. You don't suppose...
Someone's trying to cause the fight to continue.
That thing that attacked us had something to do with that?
What do you intend to do now? If you are heading back to the village, I would like to ask a favor of you.
Is that the scarf Shelmon wrapped your wound with? I can't believe you still have it after all this time.
I can't believe it's still in one piece after 8 years.
To Shelmon and to deliver this message. I owe you my life. I'll do everything in my power to repay your kindness.
Got it. We'll give Shelmon the message for sure.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Neptunemon Scuff. Yep. Guess we're heading back. That was kind of anticlimactic, if I'm honest. I mean, to be fair, we did have the big fight with... we did have the big fight with Skull Siegemon. So... it's not too surprising that there's no other battle afterwards.
Oh, you're back! Hey, what do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Come by and visit whenever you feel like it. Always glad to have you. All right.
Always glad to see you too,
let's get moving.
Simon.
I'll take you up to the surface.
I don't know how you'll fit all of us inside your canopy. Looks like Waymon obviously could, but...
Hey, Venusmon! We delivered the token of peace. And we brought you back an amazing souvenir.
You brought something back for me, you say? Oh, that scarf!
I gotta know. How can you see the scarf?
Handed the bottle of wine over to the Titan leader, and that leader turned out to be the Divermon you saved.
Divermon was thrilled with the token of peace and has been wanting to renew the reconciliation with your village. I bet this will change everything, don't you think?
Bit optimistic, but hopefully.
Oh, that's right. Divermon, he's Neptunemon now, had a message for you too. I owe you my life. I shall do everything in my power to repay your kindness, he says.
And this is for you, from Neptunemon.
Venusmon?
Are you alright? Maybe we should give Venusmon a little privacy, guys. We'll be right outside. Give us a shout if you need anything, okay?
Have I done?
A token of peace.
It's poisoned, isn't it?
What is this? In the end, I never got to tell you how grateful I am for what you did back then, Shelmon.
We were too late. And we just made things worse. Again!
The ocean is growing even redder than before.
Because Neptunemon was holding them back.
How could that be? Neptunemon should have finished drinking the poisoned wine by now. Could this sullying of the ocean water have been the work of someone other than the Titans all along? How could I have been so wrong?
Oh. The shadow guy. I almost forgot about you. We're back at the theater.
This place. You were supposed to meet an untimely demise from the toxic fumes emitted by the poisonous sea. That dark shadow is an omen of coming despair. A cry from the future saying go no further has distorted time. Normally, that's a power bordering on taboo. But this time seems to be an exception. Head to the VIP room. The answers you seek await you.
Thanks, Mirai. Hello again. We seem to have messed up. Which I guess is why we're back.
Unfortunately, Homeros is still asleep, but should wake up again when the current is back to normal.
We made a promise, you see. We can't go meddling with that world without good cause.
Still, it's not like we can just leave things as they are, either. I mean, even if one of us three were to disappear, the entire balance would be thrown out of whack, right?
Homeros has been preparing something for some time, but is now unfortunately asleep. You can ask Mirai about it, though.
If Homeros were awake, I bet they'd say something like this. Use the power that dwells within you and save the world.
Okay.
Now, please proceed to the theater. The screening will begin shortly.
Hey, wait a minute! What happened to us?
Now that you've absorbed the treasure, the power sleeping within you has been awakened. The Akashic Vision. Homeros readied this theater in anticipation of its coming. But seeing is believing. Prepare for the screening.
Okay. Guess we're watching a movie.
Once upon a time, a Shellmon who lived on the outskirts of a seaside village saved an injured Divermon. Divermon was a titan, an enemy, but Shellmon's kindness caused Divermon to open up his heart. The pair grew closer and formed a deep friendship. However, the other Titan forces attacked the seaside village without mercy. The residents were forced to flee their homes, and Shellmon was no exception. Seeing Shellmon's tears of misery, Divermon had had enough. He wasn't going to watch his friend suffer anymore. He stood up to his fellow Titans and drove their forces out of the village. The Divermon that Shellmon once rescued blossomed into a great warrior and took a new appearance. He is now Neptunemon and referred to as the ruler of the seas. Around that time, a certain Digimon appeared in the ocean village. And Neptunemon did not realize this new arrival, Venusmon, was in fact the mature form of the Digimon Neptunemon owed his life to, Shellmon. Venusmon sent a poison-laced wine to Neptunemon, believing he was the loathsome Titan who stole the oceans from her people. Neptunemon drank the poison unknowingly and perished. Having learned the truth, Venusmon fell into the depths of despair, her mind shattered by the weight of her guilt. At that moment, poison spread through the once beautiful ocean, transforming its former splendor into a sea of death that none could approach. One can only wonder, was this series of tragic events truly unavoidable? The Akashic Vision is the power to visualize a predetermined fate. You have the ability to interfere with that script. This power manifests at pivotal points in history. Points that could be called singularities. They're usually signaled by the appearance of a dark shadow, which represents a will seeking an alternate future. The Digimon that lost his life held a special significance, not only to you, but to the entire world. By the will of Homeros, wise warden of the digital world of Iliad, you are to rewrite this world's tragic script.
Okay. Didn't really explain how to do so. But I'm guessing when we go back through that door, it'll be immediately before we, gave the wine to Neptunemon. And we can just simply tell. Okay, we got 50 points there. We can tell Venusmon that Neptunemon is Divamon.
Oh, we're back?
Were there any hints in that movie? There were, but...
I'm not sure, but I saw the same thing you did, so it couldn't have been a dream or even an illusion. That movie talked about poison. You don't think it meant the wine we delivered, do you?
I think it is.
Do you think Venusmon is... Hold on. Take a look at the ocean.
It's not quite...
Drop of red in sight. It's back to normal?
I mean, it's not back to normal,
The world
but
is
it's how it
going on
was
here.
prior to
Let's ask the Digimon.
Venusmon. So we haven't gone down yet. What happened over there? We lost connection with you for a while. Is everything okay? We can analyze any changes in the situation on our end too, but we need you to collect as much up-to-date... Okay. What else? Oh yeah. We can get this. Yeah, so we can get that one. Okay, so we need 1144. So yeah, it's like we already have the attack. We wouldn't have an issue getting the attack anyways. But I do think we will need the second one as well in order to possibly get that. You still won't be ready. We could theoretically... Oh no, it's not, they don't line up. I was gonna say, we could get this one here. The personalities aren't correct, so it wouldn't work. But I did see that some things were maxed out. Okay, so you still can't get that. Let's go Pekmon. You have a bunch of evolutions there, so that's still okay. You only have Mammothmon, so we'll hold off for now. I want one of these two, so hold off there for now. You're maxed out, can't evolve into anything. Go down to Gatsumon. You can't go directly up again. But let's switch over to Mudfridgemon then. I think we have other things heading towards the Antilamon, so we don't need to do that. Starmon, we have a bunch. Okay, so I'll hold off. I'll see if we can get the Gatsumon evolution, which I think is Meteormon. You can go down to Crab. And then back up. Go down to Lop. And we'll have you hold off until you can go back. You go to Hyokomon. And you can't go back up just yet, so hold off. No one else is max level. I'm trying to get to Deputymon. You can go back to Dynahumon. Okay. Okay. Let's make you Ankylamon. Okay, we have Lucamon. Light magic attack of 50. That's actually a lot weaker than I was expecting. For a Lucamon that's so hard to unlock. To be fair, he is a rookie, but he's also a rookie that's really hard to unlock. You'll likely get that int, I think. We might max level before doing it and have to go back, but it's fine. I'm not planning on using him on the team. Okay. I'm trying to work on that, I guess. Okay, you can finally get this. So let's go into that, because you're not max level. You still have a bunch, but we can still get something else. It's Metal Greymon, okay. I didn't think that's who that was. But I'm assuming these two evolutions are War Greymon and Blitz Greymon. As you do with Metal Greymon. I'm assuming they're both in the game, anyways. Okay, I think that's it for now. We have a second Cherrymon already, right? Yeah. So I don't think we need a third. And you're not going to be going into Towermon or Pumpkinmon anytime soon, because your int's too low by base. So let's go down to Mushmon. Let's go to Nani. Okay, that's a few paths that we can go. You should get that attack. I think you'll get that spy, so we should be able to get this. That one is likely out of reach for the time being. But let's continue. It's you, Koth. As you can see, the sea is polluted because it's been deprived of the purifying current. The Titans originally lived in remote areas that didn't benefit from the current, so they're used to it. By the way, we negotiated a ceasefire with the Titans, so there's no danger of attack. My health is terrible because of the pollution. Maybe we can talk more another time. Okay, yeah. So this is before we went down. Somehow. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to grab that. And same with this.
Great.
Siege Ocean's still dirty. Mino feel good. Somebody do something. Oh, Marina Digimon, where in the world have you gone? That's a good question. Where did she go? From the looks thing, I'd say the time has been round back. I'll need more data to be sure. I mean, the easiest way is to go to... no, it's not that way. That goes to the Overlook. I guess it wants me to go this way. Oh! She's just over here. Okay.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Why are you so surprised? The color has drained from your face. But come, tell me, where is the wine?
Well, you see...
The abyss area will be destroyed, you say? And there is poison in the wine? Am I supposed to believe all of this?
It's hard to believe, isn't it? Even I'm having a tough time.
Well, it's not as if I think you're lying. However, there is one thing you got absolutely correct. The poison in the wine.
What?
To be precise, it's a sedative. And I am the only one who holds the antidote.
Okay.
I simply wanted some leverage for negotiation. It wasn't meant to take anyone's life.
Yeah. You can't negotiate with the dead.
However, we should retrieve the wine, to be sure.
Let's hurry down to Neptunemon's place. Just hope Neptunemon hasn't had any of that wine yet.
Allow me to accompany you this time. The situation is dire.
Yeah, especially if they did end up already drinking it, we can get the solution right away. Come to think of it, where's Lanamon? I think she should know about this too. I thought I saw her getting into Master Blimpmon just a while ago. Are they starting to move? Wait, if they take off without us, we won't be able to get back. Let's hurry and get aboard. It's like we're traveling on water, like a boat. Who launched Master Blimpmon? Was it Lanamon?
This is...
What's wrong?
Lanamon tripped us.
Poison. Highly lethal poison!
What?
What's going on here? I am loath to even think of it, but I believe I have been deceived.
I guess the cat's out of the bag. This can't be happening.
The evil spirit from Frontier is
So
evil?
kind to us.
Say it ain't so.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Super kind to you I've been. After all, you guys are my precious suckers.
You lied to me as well.
Yep, it was all lies. The whole kit and caboodle. Every word out of my mouth was a bunch of hogwash. Except I really am part of a moderate faction of Titans. The part about me hating this uncivilized fighting wasn't a lie. I'm just saying we should find ways to make our enemies capitulate without a battle. Ways like this poison here. Now that the jig is up, I can't exactly let you guys live now, can I?
Ready to launch.
I see.
Take this. Counting on you.
You have a lot of health. Let's raise attack field.
This is it.
Okay. That was not what I expected for an attack. I guess that's the point of the, dub. Okay, so you have AoE poison, unfortunately. I do think I want you to. So I'll have Cherrymon heal us. Let's revive Aegismon. There we go.
Damn it! Enough of this, Lanamon.
Would you shut up already? That goody two-shoes attitude of yours makes me sick to my stomach. Our grudge, the Titan's grudge, runs way deeper than your pathetic kindness.
What is the cause of your grudge?
Chronomon and his curse. It forced us to flee to the ends of the digital world.
Okay.
You can't even begin to fathom the horrors we faced. All while you lived happily, squandering the blessings of the current. And you better believe I'm going to give you a taste.
I don't think that's the last we've seen of her. Lanamon mentioned the Titans bear a grudge.
It is said that the Titans once committed a grave sin, and were punished accordingly. Their ancestors tried to take control of Iliad, only to be banished deep underground by the hero Chronomon. The reason they want the current so badly is the sheer dearth of resources in the lands they inhabit. To think Lanamon was one of them this whole time. It would seem your words were true all along.
We're so happy you believe us now.
If you indeed have knowledge of the future, all the more reason to act. And end this tragedy before it begins.
I wonder where Lanamon planned on going with Master Blimpmon. We gotta get to Neptunemon on the double! We're running out of time!
True. Master Blimpmon, please turn around.
Okay, you're compassionate. Where is Andromon? We need enlightened. So you'd have to go over and then up a little bit. There was something else that we could have gone into that, I believe. That I'm wondering if it's easier that way. It was Witchmon. You're reckless. You're a little bit closer, but not much. But we can, right now, get the Lady Digimon. That's 3 different things. Do you have 3 different evolutions? No, it's only the one. Okay, so I guess Mastermon gets 3 different attacks that they can use instead of just the one. That I'm guessing if we go to... Oh yeah, so it's 3 different ones. That's interesting. You've maxed out. So you'll have to be evolved down. And back up. Increase the cap. Okay. Okay, nothing there so far. You still don't have enough. It's 910 speed. Oh, you're at 909. It's literally 1 away. I'm pretty sure, because he has plus 300 from equipment. Okay, but that means next level should be enough for that. Nope. You don't... I don't want to evolve you. I want to... swap you in. Okay. There's something else that was relatively close. I think it was you? Hold on. Okay, no, you need 40 more. You can go back into Doraemon now. Okay, let's... You can go back into Doraemon. Okay, and you... I want to see if I can get this. So hold off there. Hold off. You're going for Deputy. Okay, you were Centaurimon. That's what it was. Oh yeah. Still gonna be a little bit. But I'm getting pretty positive that we'll have enough for that. Okay. I think that's new, actually. Yeah, because I don't think we could have gone here before. We definitely couldn't have, because we would have grabbed that if we could. Before we do this... well, we'll enter inside. Before we do this, I'll take my next stretch break. And refill my water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what kind of entrance, outer dungeon this is. Once I fix my chair so I'm not running over my blanket. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see a lot of champions and rookies. As well as baby. This is gonna be another one where it's like, hey, defeat 10. 10 plus. Well, we can get 8 in that center there. So if we're able to one-shot the Gomamons, we should be able to get that. What type are all of them, though? So your data. Oh yeah, you just no data. Do we have... Okay, and you have vaccine. Shellmon... I don't think we have a Shellmon ready at the moment. Siegemon's data, though. No. Of course not you. You're a champion as well. No. Where's you? No. Okay, Shellmon's also data. So we'll want viruses up front, which we already had. And we'll probably want Kiwimon up front as well. Okay, no. Daramon's strong enough that it's stronger than Kiwimon at this point. Kiwimon's also almost max level. So while he's in the back, I'm actually gonna... So I'm gonna go back to Kiwimon. But I'm gonna evolve it up into Sirenmon. Because this might also determine whether we stick with... if we do end up going that route for Angemon. That we can see what Sirenmon's evolutions are. And if that wants us to change our mind. But he will be going back down to Kiwimon. Kiwimon's just Kiwimon. Oh, you have 3 special skills. That's new. Reduce the defense. 50% chance to apply confusion. 30% chance to... Let's reduce magic defense. Or win magic attack, more damage to humans. Okay. Your int is fairly high, it looks like. But you can go into Marine Angemon. I don't know who this is. We'd need SPI at 1750. And you're currently at 1700. So theoretically you can get that no problem. Worst comes to worst, could also temporarily move Angemon over to strategic and get one of those from the agent skills to lower the amount, and that would be enough. Okay. So I guess we'll see what that one is. But I wouldn't mind moving Angemon. But we might do that one instead. But so yeah, we'll go Sirenmon. But yeah, Kiryumon's back to Kiryumon. I just wanted to increase his level cap. Okay. Actually. Okay. Tempo. No, because Cherrymon's already there, so that would be the higher one. Okay. Let's see if we can fully complete this. So we need to beat the entire thing before time runs out, and we need to beat 10 things with the Digi attack. Okay, can we...
Do it. Ready to go.
Okay, we can't take out the Gomamons.
Great. There. Preparations complete. Good. Great. Good.
Damn it.
Preparations complete. Nice. That one. Ready to go.
Excellent.
Good. Great. Preparations complete. Good.
Okay.
That one. Ready to launch.
Yeah, didn't think Shellmon would be able to be taken out if Kolamon wasn't.
Great.
But I'm trying to go around away from the Gomamons for now, on the very slim chance that the levels we're getting from taking out everything else... Oh, actually no, there's 2 Bukamons here.
Well done.
Okay, that'll be 10 because there's 8 in the middle.
Do it. Ready to launch.
So how much time do we have? 120 seconds.
That one. Preparations complete. Wow.
Okay, that's multi-attack.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Why?
There are...
That one. Ready to go.
Oh, sorry, there is something else to grab over here.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Okay, got everything there. Got this. There is you we need to take out. Let's grab this. I said let's grab this. Okay, nothing else.
That one. Ready to go. Nice. There. Preparations complete.
Okay. And now, just have to beat the Kakumon, and that should be it.
Ready to go.
Here it comes! Royal Nut! Here I go, Harry Bomb!
Okay.
Harry Bomb!
Now I'm glad that it doesn't count the time in battle for this mission, unlike the last one. Glad we got that poison on him. That sped things up a lot. Okay. So we're able to finish that one, which means we're almost assuredly able to finish the first one as well. It's going to be a Kakumon. Yeah. Figured as much. Find my master's unique opportunity to demonstrate my accumulated wisdom. Yes. Kakumon joined the party. And we finish that. Okay. My Agumon did develop into Greymon and learned Mega Flame. Being able to launch a fire element physical attack that hits all enemies is extremely good. It ought to make up for the Digimon's low defense. Next, maybe I'll try having a Digimon with low spirit, learn something effective like Magma Fall. Still, it's annoying not being able to gauge an opponent's stats without fighting at first. If only there was some way to learn the stats beforehand. If you have that Digimon beforehand, you will know it. But that being said, you should... Yeah, you can go into Sirenmon now. Okay, so... we can bring you back out front. But let's see... Okay, how close are you to that? 940 defense, you'll get there no problem. 930 attack, might not. But you do have a fairly large level cap, so we can hold off on you. See if you get that naturally. No level caps. Okay, but let's put... Oops, setup. You are another data. I didn't think of that. That is another issue, because we're pretty data heavy at this point. Which to me means we want Locomon in the front. My reasoning being in that if we face a virus, we'll probably want to character reverse them. So we'll want the Locomon to handle that. Though well, especially because like Cherrymon, if we were in the forest, Cherrymon will probably want it in the front because it's just immune to grass. Okay, yeah, you. My friend Digimon and I shared a complicated bond. Before we came to the village, we both had our wild ways. Memory I look back on fondly. I've seen Digimon's attack, however, they are not ones to go down easily. I hope that wasn't the... what's his face? Skull Digimon. Oh no, it wouldn't have been, because it was already ultimate. Yeah, I guess we're going down here. Oh! The Monogimon evolved.
Please, summon my dear friend Waymon here. You have the conch shell, do you not?
I assume we still have it.
What do we have here? Didn't I just give you a ride? My memory's a little fuzzy. Oh well, I'll just give you another ride.
Yeah, that would be very confusing for him.
To Neptunemon. Please, hurry.
Well, well. So Lady Venusmon has a plan then. Well, are you getting in?
Yes. I hope we don't have to fight Skull Digimon again. That fight was annoying. Okay, good. Just straight here. Neptunemon, don't drink that wine.
Stop!
Who are you?
Thank goodness we made it in time. Thank goodness.
Oh, look at that. Your look is clearly different, and yet...
Yes. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ever since that day, I lived for this moment. For the opportunity to speak the words I couldn't back then. For all that you did for me.
No! No! Why did you have to get in the way? I was so close! My plan was perfect! Flawless from start to finish! Big, fat noses into it!
I think she's going crazy.
Why did you go through all that effort just to get close to us?
Power means everything to Titans. But if it came down to strength alone, I could never make it to the top. The first time anyone ever showed me any respect was when I succeeded in tricking a human. In the fight against humans 8 years ago, I managed to fool them.
You were the one that killed Kuremi.
Was a little talk of peace and harmony, and he fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Their leader. They called him Captain, whatever that means. I called him Chomp. Got the drop on him as soon as his guard was down.
Captain? You mean Mr. Kuremi? The guy who worked with my dad?
Tricky humans. That's my reason for living.
You have a sad existence, then.
This power I have now.
Preparations complete. Take this.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's not showing us what she's weak to because she's a Titan. Currently we have Locomon who's physical, Agumon who's physical, Wogaramon who's physical, so yeah, let's lower defense and try and confuse.
Symphony number 1, Polyphony!
Okay, can't be confused. Yeah, just Titan. So. Magic field doesn't matter. I believe she's the physical one. I'll hate Judge. Okay, no point in that. Nah, because they AoE. I'm gonna need Wargreymon out of there. Bring Cherrymon in. Attack field. Oh yeah, I should probably speed things down to try and see Neptunemon and Venusmon's abilities. Okay. Oh, everyone's full health, so that's why. Let's see what this does.
Here I go! Symphony number 3. Lightning pile!
Okay. Let's do good field.
What exactly are you trying to accomplish? Total conquest of the Abyss area. You think controlling the current alone will satisfy our hatred? Our anger? Neptunemon was originally signed that goal, but for some reason, kept putting it off. It's just as our great Plutomon concluded. Neptunemon can't be trusted. And that's where I come in. Plutomon sent me here on a secret mission. I'm here to destroy the entire Abyss area. Neptunemon and all.
But why
the
though?
reason I targeted you losers is, well, because you're human. Nothing more, nothing less. I earned my current standing and strength by tricking humans. That was the biggest win of my life. I used you suckers like the stepping stones you are. Why would I stop now?
Yep. Yep.
Counting on you.
You up, ESK? I do want to heal so that Aegiocusmon doesn't go down.
Beast Fantasia!
Okay. Aegiocusmon still almost went down. And I'm gonna want to use an item. Let's do this. Because she'll go before Cherrymon gets a chance.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Okay. Let's do hate charge.
Yeah.
So that if she does single target, which she doesn't always do to be fair. But that way she can't attack the other ones. Okay. I need ore.
Yeah.
So Sirenmon can come back up. Okay. I'm trying to get Neptunemon to use his special ability too. That's the reason I haven't sped things back up yet. So once we see that, we'll have seen all of them. Okay, everyone's full health. So she's clearly using special attacks. So guard field doesn't matter. Let's go with this. Okay. Preparing to charge. Power's building up in her body. Okay. Now we can do this.
Launching cross arc.
And we need as much damage as possible, so let's bring Sirenmon in. No, let's bring War Growlmon in because he's buffed. Okay, so we need to attack the mantle. Kirimon, switch out for Sirenmon. I just realized it shows they're blocked. Oh, why'd you go again? Oh, I guess I switched them in at the end of the round and now it's the beginning of the round. Okay. She's also immune to physical attacks, it seems. At the moment. That's what that is. So I'll actually have you do Aura, because this isn't going to damage to begin with. And then you won't be able to do damage. So let's switch in Daemon. Let's do this. Best chance for... Okay. You also have magic. So switching Kirimon. That'll be physical, that won't matter. Okay. Of course you missed, and I think that's going to matter. Because had that not missed, I think we would have had enough. Let's get Kirimon out of there. I will bring... Okay. Pokemon out.
Good idea. Understood.
Sure thing.
Okay, everyone lived. I kind of wanted you to heal that time, Venusmon. I need you to heal instead of waiting for Locomon because the oh, actually, you're not poisoned. So just Are you humanoid, by the way? You're not. I didn't think so. You do your attack then. Because everyone should live. And then I'll switch Locomon for Cherrymon. And then heal with them.
Here I go! Symphony number 3!
Okay. Switch for Cherry. And heal. Oh. Why? Okay. I'm just gonna use a regular revive item. We'll just do this because Cherrymon's gonna heal anyways.
Now, thanks.
But I'm actually gonna have Cyremon heal because Cherrymon's going after Calamaramon. So we might not. Some people might go down if I waited. Okay, let's check this. Of course. Now that I've sped stuff up, because like, oh well, Neptunemon's not going to use a special ability. He used a special ability. Love you too, Neptunemon. Love you too. Okay. Let's heal up.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
Here I go! Symphony number 3! Cannon!
Okay, so everything's neutral. That might do more, but it does less base damage anyways. And this has a chance for crit. Because Daramon's physical attack is much lower than their int at this point. There we go. That was cool. Okay, now we can speed up. Without worrying. You're lucky, Aegis Cusmon. Not that time. Let's use another one of these.
Symphony number 3! Cannon!
Okay, you only have a single attack, so I think we can just attack normally, because I think she's gonna start charging anyways. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's bring Kiwi. Oh, actually. Okay, yeah. Still immune to physical attacks. So let's bring in Kiwimon. Do this. Okay, our accuracy is down, to be fair.
Here I go! Symphony number 3! Cannon! Launching cross arc!
One of you can hit. That's all I'm saying. And that one is gonna be Aegis Cusmon. I'll use that. Oh wait, no, of course, you're the physical attacker. That's on me.
now.
Okay.
Here I go! Opening number 3. Cannon!
You'll probably miss still, but you didn't. Finish it with Digimon though. Okay. That was annoying. Not as bad as Skull Digimon was, but it's still annoying.
Beating me won't do a thing. Our hatred, pain, and anger. The Titan's grudge can't be extinguished.
I mean, it clearly can be because Neptunemon got rid of their grudge.
That's how heavy Chronomon's curse weighs on our souls.
I must ask one last time. Did you truly plan out all of this? The words you spoke. That day that I healed your wounds. I refuse to believe your gratitude was only a lie.
I didn't really want to fight. I had no choice. Those were just my orders. Is that what you want to hear? I was born a Titan. This is my lot in life. Without a show of strength, I could never rise out of the muck. That's why I was chosen. Your unselfish kindness. And that one is no lie.
She is stuck at basically the equivalent of a champion, so she really could not grow stronger. She didn't have the opportunity.
What Lanamon said back there. You defied your orders for us. Of course, something like that would not go unpunished.
They even sent Lanamon to assassinate you.
The day all of you disappeared, I swore on this scarf. I swore that one day I would say the words I could not back then. For all you did for me then, I thank you. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
I'm glad you got to mention that, Neptunemon. You're showing there is still hope, however fleeting.
Venusmon conspired to take down the Titans from within. But after she learned of Neptunemon's true identity, they joined forces to drive back the Titans. The pair vowed to work hand in hand to protect the seas and its denizens. The ocean would soon regain its previous brilliance, and its glorious depths will once again become a source of happiness to all who reside in her waters.
Hi. Okay, so we're clearly gonna run into all the Olympus 12.
Destiny has been altered. This is the power of the Akashic vision.
We changed the past?
Before Homeros fell asleep, they released the sacred current, which grants the Chosen One the power of the current. It was a precaution in case peril ever befell Iliad, and that power has already been bestowed upon you. However, this power is at present bound by constraints. It's too great for a single Digimon to bear alone, you see. If you are to wield it, you must assemble like-minded allies. The ones you saved just now are a start. Look there. Those you save will
Water
in
and
time become
ice?
apostles of Iliad, and your bonds will grow into a vessel for the sacred current.
Huh?
Oh, what the?
He's blue!
A fraction of the restricted power of the sacred current has now been freed. Seek comrades willing to face destiny beside you. It's the only way to stave off the collapse of the natural order.
Comrades.
I pray the higher being who governs this world watches over you. First, go and visit the comrade you have just saved.
Blue steel data fragment. And come on. Nope. Okay. But I do want to. Okay. Okay, so still Aegismon, but you become Aegismon Blue. Your attacks do a lot more damage when you're this. But cost a lot more, so you can't necessarily expand it. Is it still just Bolt, Break, Knockdown, and Lightning Pile? No. And then become Steel. Steel physical attack at power 100. The lower the user's SP, the lower the damage. Increase damage to fire, and still strong against. This reduces steel, which doesn't really matter as much. Because I don't think anyone has steel. Do your other... Okay, your other stats do change. So 17... 24 versus 21, 54. So that's a lot more attack. You technically have a bit more SP too, but they cost a lot less, so you actually have less overall. But you do a lot more damage. You have higher defense. Lower SPI. Lower speed. And lower int, but it doesn't really matter because the int doesn't matter because everything I have on you is physical. Okay. And then this ability gets stronger the longer the battle goes. Okay. I do see that some people are maxed out. So you can go into... go up to Doro Greymon. But then go back down. Okay. You're maxed out. I guess you can go into Gatomon. And everything here is filled out. So you can go back down to Sala. Nanimon can't evolve into anything at this point. So go down to Mushroom. And back to Nani. Togemon also can't evolve into anything. Go down to Pal. We'll wait to get you back up. Rochimon, let's go down. Let's go back to Delta. We're probably gonna have to wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably can't go back up immediately. You can get this, whatever it is. So let's do that. Okay, that's Grappleomon. Okay, you've maxed out. Go down to Beta. And then back to Seadra. Sneemon's maxed out. Actually, let's go Wormmon. Okay, and we're gonna have to wait. Okay, nothing else is maxed out. How close are you? 620? It's gonna be a while. Okay, you can go back to Deputymon. I have someone else going over Orochi, so we don't have to worry about that. You might be able to get that. Probably gonna have to reset Meowmon. Okay, you can get who this is, who part of me thinks it's Groundramon. Yes. Okay. Okay. And yeah. Okay. So I think I know who that is now. So this is Breakdramon. I think this is Slayerdramon. So it's like Groundramon. So Groundramon is the evolved form of Cordramon, green. Wingdramon is the evolved form of Cordramon, blue. And then their megas, the canon mega of Groundramon is Breakdramon. The canon mega of Wingdramon, I think his name's Slayerdramon. And then the two of them together can DNA into Examon. So I think that's what that is. So you can stay there. And the reason why I'm saying that is because... oh no, we don't have a Wingdramon. Okay. But I think that's what it is, that you could technically get both Ground and Wingdramon can both evolve into their two parts. Okay, oh, no. Nope. Okay. That's it for now. Still can't see... So yeah, I think that's Slayerdramon, is what it is. Okay, we just need the speed for this. We're actually pretty close to the SPI for that as well. But that is this, which you can already get from Sirenon. So we'll test that again once we get to Agent Rank 7, which we still have a bit to go. Oh yeah. How's... Yeah, you still need a bit more help for that. So let's get this. I think that might do it for... Yeah, that's enough. Did also help with these guys. Okay, so that's going to be Metal Greymon. I don't know which Metal Greymon it's going to be. It looks like a Metal Greymon, but we've already seen Metal Greymon Blue from like the original battle. So if we go to Greymon Blue, yeah, we've already seen him, and I think we currently already have a Metal Greymon. I guess we don't. But I thought we ran into one already. Was it you? Okay, so yeah, Divamon's evolutions are Plesiomonn and Neptunemon. Which is understandable. Okay, that's gonna be Skull Mammothmon. I don't know who that is. Didn't we... Okay, I guess that could just be... Oh no, yeah, we do have Metal Greymon. So who is that? Because we've seen both colors. Huh. Yeah, it's like Metal Greymon, so we have that. Well, we can see who this is. If I had to guess, it might be Rise Greymon. No, actually, no. That makes even more sense. Metal Tyrannomon. Kind of a shame there's no Master Tyrannomon in the game, if I'm honest. Now that I think about it. You can go to Ultimate Brachio. This is going to be Machinedramon. I don't know who that is. But you can evolve into this, but do we... Okay, no, your speed is too low for that. It'll take forever. Okay, yeah, this is Wingdramon. And... Okay, so... That's not necessarily Slayerdramon. It's gonna be either the top one or bottom one. I know it's not that. Hyogamon. You can go into Zudo. 940 SBI. Take forever. Speed or take forever. Same with there. Okay, yeah. You can go to Zudo. Who is going to be Plesiomon, and this is Vikemon. I can't tell by the silhouette, but I know from the evolutions, because those are the canon evolutions for Zudo. Okay, so that was that. What level are you? 28 out of 35? Okay, go up to Scorpio. Okay, Volcanusmon and Pukumon. Remember that. Okay, yeah, so we don't need this for Zudomon anymore. Because we can see both of the evolutions for that. So let's go Waymon. I know we already have 2, but there's 3 evolutions here. There's 4 evolutions here, sorry. Another thing, but I think that might be Leviamon. Not Master... King Waymon. Because I know Leviamon would be in the game. Because they've already shown it in the card game. Okay. Still waiting. Leave the in-between theater, I guess. Okay.
Back again. What is even happening? Were we really able to change the past?
Oh, it feels like my head is going to explode. Well, first off, let's go see Venusmon and see what's going on.
Okay. Saying that, I think... Oh, yeah. I never did end up finishing the skills. But that is all the skills we needed for this, so we can focus on these two now. What? Okay, you're hurt, unfortunately. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Actually, does that change depending on what we have equipped? It doesn't. Okay. The reason why is if he was a friendship side or wisdom side, that could make my decision on what to upgrade. Sure. We're starting to run into issues with SP. A little bit, because the battles are starting to take a lot longer. Obviously, except for Sirenmon, because Sirenmon has unlimited SP. But we'll boost that up. We don't need that. We can do this. Okay. But that's gonna be it for today. Also, how's our card collection coming along? We're missing a lot. We have pretty much all of the level 1s. We're just missing Choromon. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 2s, because that's going to be a level 2 we haven't seen yet. Ton of rookies. Ton of champions. Pretty much all ultimates and megas. As well as the level 7s. We haven't even seen any level 7s yet. Okay. But that's going to be it for today. So on Monday, we'll be continuing with Trails in the Skies, and we'll be back to Digimon Time Strangers on Tuesday. That'll be the next time we will continue about this. But I want to thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.